Good morning, LTTP. Your reward is, I noticed you. Senpai noticed you. Shouldn't get too greedy. Actually, you're the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting a jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, hero.
You know, ever since you started asking for 30%, I don't think I've gotten a sub.
I got it.
I think you scared all the subs away.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Hey, Wandering Spider. Thank you. Gamaro. Gamaro, Gamaro.
Oh, hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby! Listen!
What?
I just blame Ruby.
Let's get out of here!
It's probably her fault.
Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby.
Well, I call everyone in
She
Dragon
says
Quest
she's
Hero,
actually
so
a
might as well
dragon,
call him Hero, right?
I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever.
I wouldn't know, because those fires don't exist in those ruins. So if they're talking about the fires in Azado, then they're kind of annoying at the level I fight them at.
Who taught us how to explore
Otherwise, no.
like this. Well,
Now, if you're talking about the ones inside the Red Fiend Cave, they're a little bit harder.
Coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is a result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Yeah, for some reason, a bunch of fireballs chase him that don't even exist in this dungeon.
Whoa!
So we're going to try some serious attempts first, and if I can't get anything going, we'll just go to Marathon for soon. Epilog. That's a required dungeon in the Epilog. Come on, Ruby, attack the big guy. Nope. And of course I didn't kill him. Aw. Hey, Pleonastic. I just barely missed that dash. Damn it, Ruby. I had a dream that I worked on a segmented run of this game. Ugh. You know what would be fun? Segmented run of Dragon Warrior 7. Too bad I don't got any time to do it. Sand dolphins are dangerous, even if they're called sand tigers or tiger sharks.
Helmsman, set a new course.
Damn dolphins.
Destination, Quinn's Research Outpost.
Wow, trolled by both flies. Yay. This is looking like a reset. Hey, Kodiak. Yeah, I do that a lot, Kodiak. But I spend a lot of my time on Twitch, so... no reset yet. Even though I'm 30 seconds behind where I want to be. Ruby wasted my time. That's all she did. Hey, Paradox. Damn it, Ruby. We're sorry, Ruby, damn it. So yeah, we're gonna try some serious attempts. We get something going. If not, we're just going to switch to marathon percent and just finish a run so I can get the practice. What the heck? Are you watching on a console? Can't see the sub emotes? Hey, Fapster. Super, Fapster! Hey, Purple Mario! Whee! To you too. Yes, it is. You got it. Spirit wink. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Maybe you just gotta spell it right. Hey, Abo. Hopefully, yeah. I'll be doing this all day, pretty much. I don't know if it's gonna be end up turning into, like, just a finished practice percent. But we're gonna try for a serious world record attempt here. Okay, well, he didn't hear a damn thing I just said then. I wasted like 5 seconds of breath. Come on. Come on. Slime was not cooperating very much. Come on, go right. No, that's not right. Okay, go left. Need extreme right or extreme left. Is what I need there. I cannot confirm or deny anything that Pleomastic said there. Good morning, Zero. Okay, where the heck are you? Holy cow. This could be interesting. Because there's no telling where that mummy is right now. He's... yep, he got me. I had no chance. That took so long. The mummy was just... I couldn't tell where the mummy was. I'm not getting very good enemy placement so far. I've ran from all but one fight, but I'm getting a lot of battles. And I'm wasting a lot of time trying to avoid battles. But yeah, my plan this week is Lunar today and Friday, and then we'll do some Dragon Quest attempts on, or tomorrow, on Thursday. I'm good, Zero. How you doing? Maybe a little bit of A, maybe a little bit of B. It involves taking out a boss much quicker. Something that I think I forgot to test, or I did test and just skipped over that by accident. But yeah, we should be able to kill Mari a lot faster now. And no, I won't be using a blue slime controller for tomorrow's attempt. Come on, thank you. I want to try to skip this crystal and fight the slime. Of course, the last encounter I failed to run. Oh, come on. Don't ruin this run now. Even though it was a crap run, I still don't want to lose it right now. Ah. I hate the only thing I hate about this game is just randomly throws that at you. Oh, I didn't want to heal with that button. Crap. I just wasted even more time. I almost want to reset now. I did not want to heal Grandpa. Damn it. I hate bad starts like this. This is on pace to be a high 24 right now. Which is kind of sad. I can see me trying to do a segmented run of these for getting through the blue spire. How many attempts does it take to get a perfect blue spire?
What's wrong with you? She's not even human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Hey, ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Nothing like wiping drool off the chin with extreme prejudice. We're still a ways away from getting ankles. Nothing bad about that voice acting. It's timeless. Ding ding. Suddenly 2 crystals morph into 6. Was it good for you? I don't know. Hey, Aggro Crag. Aggro Craig. I like calling you Crag. Crag sounds cooler. Okay, that guy decided not to charge me until 8. Getting all of the herbs. Hey, Bick, how you doing? Hey there, Becky. All is lost. Nickelodeon Guts. Man, talk about a show I haven't seen in forever. Nickelodeon Guts! Maybe that's why I called it Aggro Crag. Because isn't that what the name of the giant mountain at the end of Nickelodeon Guts was? Aggro Crag? The giant mountain that they had to climb. I think that wasn't Purple Patriots like Legend of the whatever Silver Monkey.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch. But I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking eventually.
I will never
The Legend of the Hidden Temple. There we go.
What have you done with Althena?
Athena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
I was a Silver Monkeys guy. I remember that.
Lucia, that was quite unimpressive.
No, what happened?
This is a PlayStation 1 game. And hello, Blue Harvey.
Before dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
Best line in the game incoming.
I can't. Too strong.
Hey, Kenshin.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped
Tell me, darling.
for nothing more than
Was it good for you?
waiting to be crushed.
Zordon or whatever his name was?
Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
I will try some Dragon Quest 8 tomorrow. So I'm on pace for about a mid 24.
So
Depends how long it takes to kill me.
you
Ay 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 ay!
can't.
Yuna wishes she could sound like Lucia. I guess a mid 24 isn't terrible. Still not any very good, but hey, Richie. Oh, he's doing the area of attack. Maybe he'll actually... Grandpa will move before he does it. Cool. Nice. If I can get both of them hit. Sample the corner. Ruby, damn it! Okay, so we got a good death at least. As long as the death happens before this buff, it saves a little bit of time.
He almost killed Hero and Grandpa! That big bully!
That big bully! Nope, that's not gonna work. Come on. Go left or right, please. Thank you. At least I've finally got the timing down to dodge that mummy every time. I don't have to worry about dying to him. Howdy, Felvisage. Hello there, Monsieur Fellface. For that fight, I actually have to defend with Hero and just attack with Grandpa, because Hero will always go before those guys, and the last thing I want is Hero to sit there and run around attacking when I want to just get hit. Hey, Frog Exam. Did I hum the Final Fantasy victory theme? I don't think that was me. Oh my goodness, I pushed down too far instead of to the right. There goes 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5 seconds because of loading times. How to miss a world record by 5 seconds. Darn. I think you're going insane. That could be a good possibility.
You won't. Ah.
So yeah, Friday will probably be my last stream for the next couple weeks. I doubt I'll do a stream on the weekend. I might do a small one depending on how ready I am, packed and ready to go. Now's your chance. Get her. She's not even looking. Fatality. And when I come home from RPG Limit Break, I'm going to be putting a lot of time into Dragon Quest. I need to get 6 finished and get that going. And I might make a small push to see if I can get sub 7 hours in this game. Like, go more riskier strats to try to pull off the last few minutes that I need to get. Come on, talk. For some reason my thumb didn't want to push the X button. It's like afraid to push the X button. My thumb has gotten tentative. It has become sentient.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games.
Hey,
Rockstar.
Captain Goof.
We know who you are.
I know who you are. It is. Timber! Ah, Hero, you lost your chance. Ron Farr beat you to her. Sadly, there's only one statue that you can donate 666 silver to. And there's no way in hell we're going to donate 666 silver to it. Oh, I don't want to donate 100 silver to any statue, but there is one statue I have to donate 100 silver to, because I need the healing. Hey, Warwinnie, thank you. Thank you for the good lucks, y'all. I will try the best that I can. I don't expect to get sub 7 today. You never know. I would just like to finish a run, maybe PB by a couple minutes. We'll see how the game feels. Only if you find a way to break the game, Captain Goof. How about Subway? I had a sandwich this morning though, so I'm good. It's alright, I don't think Jeannot's home from work yet. I think it's safe to say the R word right now. Nope, I lied, he's home from work. Don't say the R word. We'll find out if this fly causes me to reset or not. Hey, good morning, Boom. Thank you. We'll see if the fly in here causes me to reset. Hey, Overlord. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Nope. I really hate that, trying to get that guy into position. Of course I failed to run. Maybe the fly won't kill me. Maybe I won't make it to the fly. I'm fine, Overlord. How about yourself? I don't even know if I should bother trying to get that skip. Come on, fly, go left. Thank you. Time for the fly. The fly that I hate. Yep, failed to run. I don't know what it is about this encounter, but man, I can't run from it. Thanks, Ruby. Okay. I don't know what it is this encounter, but man, that one encounter right there just really hates to let me go without, like, at least one failed run. That run's the devil. Don't worry, I might take a nap sometime in the middle of this run, too. Good morning, Pope. I had a sandwich, salami with provolone on a brioche bread.
Yo, Ron Far,
I'm happy.
I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari.
Need more
Fight,
Vespian
Mari.
gas.
Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up.
Only 3 of 8. I hope you didn't waste 5 burgers, dude, or I might have to ban you for that offense.
I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Hey, Zuru. But he's gonna try harder, Zuru, when he does it. Hey, Toasty Donuts. Oh, this subject is completely lewd if you think about it, because he goes, I need more power, and she goes, ah! Why don't you mail one my way? Dry freeze it, send it over my way, and I can have a burger too. I had Five Guys burgers for the first time ever yesterday. It was actually pretty good. I'm not huge on fast food, but that tasted better than, like, bad fast food. Althena's a little rusty is all. She hasn't actually had to do any real healing in a while. Because no one can afford to pay him. Hey, I'll pay the shipping. I only had a few fries, because I try to stay away from the fried food stuff. But man, I had my first ever Five Guys burger, and that was good. Because there's no Five Guys like within an hour of where I live. And I was over at the Sid's house yesterday, so we just happened to be near a Five Guys. So, those who were in my stream yesterday, what'd you think of the blue slime controller, huh? And yeah, it was very awkward to hold. La la la. What'd you think of my sexy chest? Guys got a good picture of that for a while, too. La 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 la. Okay, see you, Overlord. And with that, I shall continue the meshing. And thus the meshing continues deep into the night. Oh, Lucia. Why do you have to be so Lucia? I could be like Kyle. Wait, I already sound like Kyle when I sing. Very monotone. La 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 la. What was his final time, Purple? I had to go to bed right at the end of the grind. I know he was 6 minutes ahead after the grind. Damn. Just means I won't have a free world record to go for then. I'll actually have to earn that one. Problem is, I'm a Dragon Quest runner, so I probably have a lot more patience than someone like K-Mac when it comes to Dragon Quest games. So I probably can grind out a lot more attempts than he does. I just wonder what kind of slime manipulation I can get on my cart, though. Because he's got the god manipulation. 1 Nev, 5 metal slimes. I mean, come on, really? If I could find anything even close to that on my cart, I would be so happy. I missed the chest. Not good. Oh well. We'll just have to sell something that's a little more important. I don't remember if I even have enough money on me to buy what I need right now. I guess we'll find out, huh? Hey, Sabin. Thank you. I just screwed myself out of 500 silver, though.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
I don't know if I have anything to sell. Oh, I can. I can sell a starlight.
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
Yeah, it's so hard to try to hit that chest without sticking to it, because if I stick to it, that scorpion catches me. Oh, I can point you to a set of notes, Boom. Oops. I already had a lot of herbs. I got a lot of herb drops. Because I had 9 going into there, which is it's above my average. Usually I average 7 to 8. Oh well, I just sold an extra starlight. I get plenty of them in a run anyways. Just means I might have to pick up an extra one in the bandit boot. Oh, I forgot to equip my sword. Damn it. That sucks. Wow, I just wasted a lot of magic that I don't have to waste. I need Ronfar to do a good dice roll here. I totally forgot to go to the menu. And Ronfar gives me crap. Come on, Ruby. Thank you. Oops. I totally forgot the menu. That's how important that buying that sword is, because it doubles my damage. And I just wasted an extra post sword there. Ugh. I need a little bit of luck now, or I'm gonna run out of magic. See, I did 40 damage, now I do 92. That's kind of how important that sword is. But Hero might die, actually, here. That's fine, I'm not going to attack with him anyways. I need to save some magic for him if I can. Ruby's got one more chance to be MVP. And that's on this ship. After that, she'll be lucky to be anything more than a waste of my time. Like right there, she just wasted my time. Oh wow. Normally I heal going into this fight, because I was hoping one of them would defend. Or at least they're gonna go for Ronfire. Maybe. I took a risk not healing Hero going into this fight. I don't think it's gonna pay off. Okay, good. I didn't attack him. A 12, nice. I can actually save magic here. This might not be enough to kill him though, I need a decent roll. 8 should be enough. Okay, I saved magic. That's good news. Unless Ronfire rolls a 12 here, I don't care what his damage is. Except if he rolls an 11 though, I might defend with Hero. Yeah, boom, we got that site put together. Dream Bomb put that site together for, to try to consolidate all the guides and whatnot. Come on, give me a good dice roll. I want to kill one of these guys in one round. Eh, that's not gonna do it. Nope. Yeah, 5. Can't boomerang with a 5. Come on. I still have plenty of magic, though. I'm fine. Really slow ship, though. Ugh. Really slow ship. He swings and misses. So yeah, I'm gonna be probably back in the red after this. I got a 10 out of it, so 1 post sword will kill. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in the red. Yeah. Terrible ship. Two failed runaways. Yeah, that'll do that. But yeah, something I'm thinking about doing later in the year, depending how well my Dragon Quest games are going. I may actually attempt to do a segmented Dragon Warrior 7 run. Hey, PX. The Ultras of Fortuna, yes it is. I've never played Osu, but I'm not any good with those rhythm type games, so. I actually think a segmented run of Dragon Warrior 7 will be easier than trying to do a segmented run of this. Hey, Metal Slimes. They're not really called Metal Slimes, but there is a distant relative of yours in this game. They're called Chiros. They are silver. I guess that makes them kind of a distant relative. And they're the most experienced in the game. But they're a lot harder to kill, though. They're like the armored infantry of your family. Like, I won't be killing any because I don't have the means to kill any. Oh, they're more experienced than a Metal King. Hey, Moonies. Thank you. Wow, you're very positive today. But they give more experience than your kings. Maybe the kings are jealous that they give more experience, so they ousted them. They are furrier, though. Oh, wow. Oh, that was kind of early. I noticed you've been very happy lately, Mooney. I hope I can avoid this second encounter, because that kind of came early. Okay, I will, because I think Mooney's got a girly in his life. I mean, they're not worth much more than a king, but... But if you want to talk about redheaded stepchild of the family, what about the platinum slimes? Hey, Mega. Thank you. He caught a metal slime, so he's happy. Is that a good thing? Because that means the metal that friend is going to run away eventually. Da da. Just don't shoot it into your arms, whatever you do. Because then you'll turn into that guy whose muscles actually turned to rock. I don't know if you saw that story, but I saw a story yesterday of the human Incredible Hulk who tried to become the Incredible Hulk by building up his muscles, and he ended up actually turning his muscles in his arms to rock. I'm guessing that's what Mooney is talking about. But he shot it into his arms, though. He didn't really, like... Dang it all, why is my timing so off on that? Like, I'm not even getting it close lately. I gotta grind that out a little bit. At least he didn't try to turn his skin green. That could have been interesting. Where are you? Okay, that's a good spot. If you smell what the Moonies is cooking, though. If you smell what the Moonies is cooking. Oh no, they're beating Lucia! Wow, none of them summoned any? At least give me the disc 2 when I can make up all my time. Even though I do know I can make up a few minutes on disc 1, but not the way I'm going right now. Well, I made up a little bit of time with this forest. Only one failed to run. I'll have fun skateboarding. I will have a lovely day. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Hero? What's going on up there? I hear music.
I'm gonna dance and sing the night away. Oh hey, oh hey. Hey, Maddox. No, me. It's the useless Jean! She's gonna be useless for the next 3-ish hours. Hi, Jean. Hi, Shadow. Obviously wasn't talking about you. Awkward. So guys, I'm thinking Friday I might do a little bit of a Lunar 2 game. going to be different than the games that I've done before. And because we're doing this all for RPG Limit Break, I figured I would maybe do the prize as a like $25 donation to whatever donation incentive you want for RPG Limit Break to the winner. You're wrong, PX. Power grows when it's spread among the... Now, whoever was hoping for ankle time is coming. Ankle percent. Thank you. For those who don't know, there's actually a post-game epilog dungeon behind that waterfall there. You don't really get anything good out of it, but there is a dungeon that appears behind that waterfall when you get to the epilogue. Ankle time. Ankle time. There you go. Brief ankle time. She's one strange cat. She does not afraid of the water. Hey, no cross-speciesing here, Metal Slime. Hey, Ruthless. She's a furry. You're a slime. It's not gonna work out. What happens when you mix a furry and a slime? You get a Chiro. The creature you hate so much. Come on, we already know crossbreeding completely destroyed your species with the spotted slimes, okay? Hey, Dragon here. Grind time. Something that Metal Slime right there might not appreciate. Okay, no running, no runnerino, Lucia. Damn it, Lucia, stop running away. No, I don't want to, PX. I can't have Lucia run away too much, or this turns into a 5-fight grind instead of a 4. And I instantly lose 45 seconds to a minute when if Lucia runs away too much. In fact, I kind of need her to stay for these last 3 fights, because if she runs away twice, there's a chance that she doesn't gain the experience. If she runs away 3 times, there's no chance that she gains the experience. That's all I want her to do, is take a step and defend. So those who don't know, I gotta kill 4 of these guys in order to get the level that I need to fight the boss. But if Lucia runs away too much, she doesn't gain enough experience. And I have to fight a 5th battle in order to get her, because her health needs to be 88 health for this boss fight coming up. And the difference between 88 health and 84 health is massive. Okay, see you, Metal Slimes. Thanks for stopping by. There will be Dragon Quest VIII tomorrow, assuming that I make it to the Metal Slime grind. Thankfully, this is the only grinding done in the entire game. You should have been here for my stream yesterday, Metal Slimes. I did like a speed run through Tortured Soul with a blue slime controller on camera. If you look at my past videos, you'll see it. I might actually highlight that just to show it so people can see it. Okay, no running away, Lucia. Yeah, I was at the Sid's house yesterday, and he has a blue slime controller, and I was using that. Good, she didn't run away. Morning, No Name. Yeah, you're hiding, you know, gaining lunch money, so I can take it tomorrow. Angel's here! Okay, Lucia got her level, so we're fine. Okay, Birdie, where are you at? Well, I could avoid the bird, but it put me in an awkward spot, so I couldn't avoid this encounter. As long as I don't fail to run, that's fine. Okay, we have a chance to be back into the green now. A really good chance. Borgin! Oh wait, wrong spot. I usually don't like the weather much where I live either, dude. This boss is Plant. Ella. Ish. Oh. No, it's hot as hell where I am. With a chance of thunderstorms, of course. Come on, we want we don't want a great dice roll here though. 9 is close, but we should be fine. We're just gonna double heal this turn to make sure I don't go over. I need her to attack. Even though it's not until next turn, though, that I'll push her over, but... Oh, my PC is about to get a week and a half break here coming up in a few days. I really need to go through and clean out my PC too, though. Yeah, sadly I can't stream though. They've already said that you're not allowed to stream from their house. And I don't feel like trying to shove this into a suitcase. What do we got? Spit. Oh well, we'll keep attacking with Jean. And they'll say, go home. Yeah, you pretty much were a pleonastic, that's true. Man, this fight's strange. I'm attacking with Jean every turn. If she does the spit attack again, I gotta attack with Jean again. Nope, Spike. So she's not giving me the greatest turn order, but it's not terrible. Ah, that's fine. Everyone's an ass every once in a while. Even I am. A big old juicy one. Okay, we're gonna try attacking with Ronfar this turn, unless she spikes me again. Yeah, but you probably have a laptop. I don't have a laptop. Okay, no. Oh, perfect. Now maybe we can get a decent dice roll out of this. Well, go ahead and play it, No Name. You might like it. 6. Not great. You never had any innocence, don't lie. We're gonna go for the kill. She's pretty close to dying. Oh. Yeah, sealed games are just meant to be opened and played. Oh, it's a good thing Ronfar didn't heal anyways, because she's gonna spike first. Well you must live pretty close to there, don't you, PX? Nice! Gold split! See, that was a pretty good fight. Hey, Reinhold, thank you for the host. Yeah, I have no tell if you can stream from the hotel, because I don't know what kind of internet they have. I wish I was rich. Yeah, it's a lot closer than I am, PX, that's for sure. I hope your practice is going well, Reinhold. Wow, I only used 5 herbs. I probably didn't even need to buy any. I should have kept track of how few herbs that I used, because I could have got away without going into that shop. That's the first time in months, you guys, that I've never actually had to buy herbs after that fight. Yo, down, what's up, man? That sounds absolutely horrible, Plea. I might clean up my computer a little bit this weekend when I'm spending more time shopping and packing and stuff, when I'm not actually going to be using the computer. I can't tell you the last time I defragged my computer. It's a fragmented mess. So odds are I'm gonna lose this 2 minutes on this next split. Just because this split on my PB was amazing. So if we can try not to lose too much of my time, I'll be happy. No, you only feel sorry for the flying mirror, not Borgin. I don't have a single solid-state drive. My first save of the game. Oh wow, I got sniped by the bird. I moved too early is why. So here's a second encounter already. And I failed to run. I hope he lightnings Lucia. Thank you. And I don't think the bird's going to be anywhere near me for this next encounter. So I won't be able to use the bird to avoid this encounter. The one that I hate the most. Try playing Lunar 2 speedruns and then switching to Lunar 1. Talk about horrible. Because O is the dash button in this game. Come on. Trying to switch between Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 runs is horrible because you go from dashing to accidentally saving. This bird is going to catch me, by the way. There's nothing I can do about it because he was in a bad spot. So that's 2 extra encounters already, along with 2 failed to runs. So yeah, say goodbye to my time. Come on, go away, please! 3 extra encounters. I hate when you can't shake the bird when they stick on you like that. There we go. 4 extra encounters. Yeah, I might lose all 2 minutes now. With something horrible like that. The problem with the birds is you can't always shake them off of you. I know, it's all her fault. She's the bad woman, that bad robot that touched me in the bad spot. He's what I call a finger tap and knuckle buster. Gotta be way careful how much magic I spend, because I had to sell a starlight. At least I got by her, though. She's very confused. That's who it is, PX. Nice. I changed my tactic up in this fight. I ended up switching anger dice to the guy up there because Ronfar will either outright kill him or he'll attack Lucia like 90% of the time and she'll kill him. Oh, I didn't want to sleep step. Oops. Hey, Sophia. Please kill him. Nope. I wasted an attack there. Because I was mashing too fast. Not paying attention. That's alright, we'll use herbs to heal. It's slightly slower, but I need to save his magic because I don't have the extra starlight. Yeah, she has some great derpy eyes. She also sucks your magic away through a straw. Hey, Don Carlos. What's up, El Frago? So we're gonna need some good dice rolls and, like, Lucia not falling to sleep every time. To kill this boss without losing all my time. Blue Dragon Palm! Oh wait. Too soon. Too soon. I'll use one for him. Maybe she's talking nice about your mom. I don't know. Never met your mom, so I couldn't tell you. Ah, B-dance, oh well. That's slightly slower. I don't want to do that because that's a slower attack. So, will Lucia fall asleep next turn? I haven't destroyed him yet, PX. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yep, she fell asleep already. That's what kind of... This is what kind of fight this is going to be. I lose so much time when she's asleep. Oh my god, do I. Well, at least I got decent dice rolls there. Because now I gotta heal her twice. Please don't fall asleep on me, Lucia. You can... Pain. Eat this! Oh, Snake Eyes. Screw you, Ronfar. Yeah, this fight's going glorious already. First sleep, and now I'm rolling Snake Eyes. Hey, Jewel Master. Okay, that's fine damage roll. Come on, Ronfar. There we go, a 9 is decent. This'll be very close if I push him over. Like, he's right on the cusp of 1100 damage. Okay, cool, I got him. Perfect. Ah, he's just a giant toy. Don't be scared, Don Carlos. Come on, keep up the anger dice, please. A 10. Nice. Now, no fall asleep Reno, please. Cool. A giant toy, maybe a magic tester for you? Disabled. No, just very, I don't know. I'd say very happy, but at least I'm getting decent dice rolls now. You know, outside of the stupid, Snake Eyes that I rolled. Cool, and she's staying awake. Nice. An 8. So he should transition next turn. Assuming Lucia doesn't fall asleep. Okay, good. Now we don't want her to fall asleep in the next phase, because that's deadly. And another 9. Nice. So we're actually going to push him far into this phase, because I only needed to do about 150 damage. So I'm already 100 damage into this phase. So if I'm going to heal with Ron farthest turn. I played the first couple hours of it a long time ago. I liked it, Carlos, I just I don't remember why I never got around to finishing it.
Pain and suffering.
So if she falls asleep in this phase, that's really deadly. Yeah, they're not cheap or easy to find, PX, that's for sure. So, no sleeperino, por favor. Okay, good. We're gonna wreck this guy now. Yeah, eBay is the best place to find it. I might not lose all 2 minutes at this rate. Just a little bit of time. Dude, I got Legend of Dragoon at a local shop for like 15 bucks. Or you're very unlucky. So we're not going to heal Lucia anymore because he's about to die. Yeah, I saw Suikoden 2 for 25. I just didn't pick it up. Let's kill him. Considering I got in 4 extra fights and 2 failed to runs. Oh wow. What the heck?
Destroyed my Mega Magic Tester! I guess you did pass.
For some reason my AV cables came out. This is Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the PlayStation 1. It might not be just your graphics card. Oh, a $150 graphics card will handle a lot of things, dude. Hey, Slasha. Hey, at least you didn't see me die. But yeah, for some reason my AV cables came unplugged by themselves. I need to get longer AV cables, that's what I need to get. My component cables are kind of short. So yeah, I had 4 extra encounters and 2 failed runs, and I only lost 30 seconds on an amazing split. This game is hard to find, Jewel Master, yes. And it's not very cheap. Hey, RPG Guru. Like, you'll be paying money to find this game. Hey, J-Rar. Shoot, my graphics card's only a 550 Ti. And it runs everything fine. Nope, Jeddy. Never heard of it. And hello. Wow, my TV looks strange. I think I still need to fix my AV cable, so... Oh wow, I just ran right into them. I think they're unplugging themselves again. There we go, much clearer picture. Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. Yeah, if it was like factory sealed, yeah, I could understand like $250. Ah, crap, he caught me. I don't want to fight this fight because this is absolutely deadly. Fighting that parasite. Now, fighting this fight is better than fighting the parasite, so I don't care getting in this fight. Never played Phantasy Star Online. Trolled by the bee. And the parasite. Then that's way too expensive, no name. Find a cheaper one on Amazon or... Oh wow, I don't know how I slipped that fly, but I did. This is a lot of encounters. This was pretty bad. Even though I only failed to run twice, I got in too many encounters. Then go to eBay. eBay, you can still get it for like 30, 40 bucks for, you know, for the game. So this run so far has been a lot of extra encounters. And somehow I'm still a minute and a half up. I guess it's just because I'm not failing to run from every encounter. Dang, I'm sticking to every NPC. Never heard of Karshia or whatever, Cardia. Charge! As long as it's not pornographic, I don't care what you post. Yeah, I haven't played Earthbound in years, but I've played it before. Yeah, I'm not as strict as some people. Well, I haven't used any angel tears, so I don't think I need to pick up the one in here. Hey, Denny calls. Well, that is actually pretty good. I got my copy of Lunar, Lunar Silver Star from a viewer for $13, just because he wanted to get rid of it. Or he wanted to get rid of it. I'm good, Denny. How you doing? Yeah, you live in Vegas, where everyone pawns everything for cheap. I never got Silver Star when it came out. I only got Eternal Blue when it came out. My pawn shops around where I live only really have more recent games. Like, I can never find anything in a pawn shop that's not like PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. Ooh. Ah! Damn it! Dropped something. Just as the friggin' text box here. I've had dozens of games stolen from me and pawned. Does that count as a steal? My best steal ever was many years ago, when I traded my Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero missions game for a Metal Gear Solid game. I think I got the best of that one. We're flying with no roof. The barf bag is over the edge. Unless I run away from both encounters in here, I'm gonna lose more time.
Was a record of my best work.
Who's there?
Uh-oh!
Let me introduce myself. I am Galleon. Yes, I am the same Galleon that was buried and left a cursed memory. And yet I now live again.
You weren't buried, you
Truly,
blew
if
up.
there is a
Okay?
god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. And so am I. The time is not yet right for our decisive encounter. We will meet again, dear Lucia. It's our destiny.
Hey, space! So yeah, unless I successfully run from both encounters, I might lose a bunch of time in this split. Hey, Phenomenal. Good morrow, good morrow. Wow, that didn't take very long, Cleo. I can't imagine how long my defrag would take. Hey, at least Vic Ireland decided not to make the abomination that is Lunar 3. Or localize that. Nope, it was too much to ask for to run away. For some reason, these two encounters are just so hard to go through these two encounters without failing to run away. I don't know why, it's just these two encounters are so, so hard to run away from. Now I'm at risk of dying. And now I'm probably dead, because two of them are doing long-range attacks. I hope they hit... Okay, I'll survive this round. Okay. Vic Ireland is Working Designs. He was the one in ahead of Working Designs, which localized and translated this. So yeah, good time loss. Mostly thanks to those two double failed to runaways. I actually might have came out equal on this split if I didn't fail to run away twice from that encounter. All my time. Some people are trying to get lucky. I don't know, Clea. Oh, I'm only 10 followers away from 2,500. I wonder if I can reach it today. Don't forget my 2,500 follower special promise. Which I won't be able to do probably for a couple months, but... Hey, Saren. You're supposed to hate the ending. That forces you to play the epilogue. You wouldn't want to play the epilogue if you liked the ending. Holy crap. That moment when you look and someone like Sid sent me a giant 4-page is worth of text. Hi, Sid. I see your idea. I had a lot of mashing time to look at it. That's something to look into. 100% would only take a few extra hours. No, it's not Heroes, it's the Lunar series. Lunar 1, Lunar 2, and Lunar Dragon Song. Plus you got Lunar Magic School. So we're skipping the Life Jewel. Because we're going for serious world record attempt here. We're not going for marathon safe. And I haven't used my Life Jewel yet, so... Even though it sucks, Lunar Dragon Song, it is still part of the universe. It still takes place 1,000 years before Lunar 1. This is my favorite Lunar game, probably. But 1 is really good, too. I don't like speedrunning 1 as much as I like speedrunning this one, though. That's the one where running, you lose your health when running, equipment breaks, can't target enemies in combat. You have to choose between items and experience. Yeah, that's pretty much that's Dragon Song. Yeah, headache. That's for sure. Let's see if we get Sanic to death today. Wow, that bird, that bird right there, that Wyvern actually stopped the gorilla from charging me. That's kind of funny. Damn it, I mistimed it again. This is a very deadly fight. Okay. She uses her fire breath a couple of times. That's the second time in a row that I've mistimed that. I don't know why. It's not that hard of a timing. And that one, this counter was unavoidable because he jumped me. They're all trying to hit Lamina, so they're not even attacking me. Except for those two. My copy of this game has a cracked case. Sadly. Damn it! I don't know why I'm missing these timings. At least I ran away, because that would have been instant game over if I didn't run away. But that's the second one of those timings that I completely botched. That's kind of annoying me. I think it's because I'm taking an extra step way too soon. Yep, I did, Boo, and I filled it out. And I linked it in chat, so hopefully a bunch of people in chat filled it out. So we could get some Grandia and Lunar games on PC. Yeah, I dashed at the wrong time. I knew I was going to get in a fight. I'm just getting in so many extra fights. No, that's not until a few hours, Sid. I'm getting in so many extra fights in this run. I don't know why. My dodging is just horrible today. I own a Grandia 1 still. My other two were stolen, but I still own Grandia 1. Oh yeah, I definitely put Lunar series and Grandia series. So the most dangerous encounter in the dungeon is still left. The last encounter. The double Sanic, baby. I actually almost got around him, but... Okay, run. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. It's not until the Mari fight. The new strats is on the Mari fight. The 5-headed beast, or 6-headed beast. That wasn't terrible. At least I got in a lot of encounters, but I did run away from almost everything. Monkey, monkey. Yeah, 2 spins from those Sanics is instant death. No way to survive it. Like, literally 0 way to survive it. I can't even out-heal the damage.
Hero.
Well, I lowered the fight from a 10-minute fight to, like,
Hero.
a 6 or 7-minute fight.
Hero. Hero, wake up.
Hero?
Hero, please open your eyes.
Please.
For me?
For me. Haro. Haro. I don't know the exact time save because I never timed it, but it is definitely at least a few minutes. I'll do my best to heal you even though I've never healed you before. I promise, I'll cook. Wake up. I won't leave. I'll cook. I promise. Trust me, Hero already saw more than her ankles. I don't own a Wii, so probably not going to get any Xenoblade games. Monkey, monkey. Power charge, nice. Yeah, but damage or power charge, it's all the same. Okay, let's see what kind of troll move I get from him. I want him to punch this turn. Wow! A power charge on Ronfar. Obviously she doesn't really like me. Because she just gave up a bunch of damage. Okay, cool. She just sacrificed a bunch of damage to power someone who's never going to wield a weapon the entire game. I hope he punches, or actually I don't care what he does this turn. Another power charge? Hey, Feminis, come on, wee! Okay, now she's just trolling the hell out of me. Come on, attack, Lucia, please. Now, watch, she's gonna attack now that he's got the shield up. She's gonna attack. I'm calling it now. Look at the eyes of Missing Link. It's soulless. Yep, she attacked now. I should have not bothered power sorting that turn. Yep, I've never owned a Wii, so... Look at this, she's attacking now that I can't do damage to him. What a troll. Three turns in a row. Ah, I hate you, Lucia. I really do. Well, who said something about her being nice to me? I haven't owned a 3DS in a long time. Now she's gonna go back to power charging and shielding, watch. I really need her to do damage, is what I need. Okay, good, napalm shot. She decided that, you know, I'll stop attacking everyone, raising everyone's attack and do something. Mega Magic Troll! Whoop-wee. Dynamite drop in, Pleo. Now we're getting the napalm shots. That's nice. I don't know when I'm gonna kill him, because she did so little damage in the first phase. And she kept power charging everything. I don't know what my damage is at. Yeah, baby! Yeah, Plea. There we go. She got the kill, though. I guess that makes up for it a little bit. She did get the kill at the end. My baby! Bum, bum, bum. My baby, baby, boing, boing! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it is actually pretty bad. I did lose that 1 minute. And then I lost another over a minute over the course of 2 splits. I don't know, I need to save 1.5 minutes on this split if I'm going to rematch the best time that I had last week before it died horribly to these. Jean's a cutie, but she's so useless, though. You trying to buy a Lunar game with a reserve price, PX? It could be interesting, Sid. I'd have to devote a whole day to that, though. Not like I do anything important anyways. Yeah, we'd have to come up with something. I'm not very skilled with games outside of RPGs. The battles in this one are a little bit faster than Lunar 1, that's for sure. Also, we got Master Lun, so I gotta shut up.
Come on, show me your strength! Remember the vow you took when you begged me to take you in. Yeah! Kid! Yeah! You gave your miserable lives to me. I must make something of you, but you must concentrate. Your fist is an extension of yourself. Channel the power. That is pathetic! If you think you stand a chance against any opponent with that clumsy display, you'll be dead in a moment. You must try harder! Oh, I did not realize that we had visitors. I apologize for this pathetic lack of skill you had to endure watching.
Yes, well, my name is Jean. We have come to you because you are known to be the karate expert. Master Lun, we desperately need your help.
Well, well, perhaps you are expecting too much of me. I am merely a servant of the art of karate. But enough talking here. It's quite noisy in the great dojo. Please, come this way.
Oh yeah, good run so far. Now, this is not marathon splits. This is actual world record attempt. Keep in mind, guys, last week I was ahead by 3.5 minutes going into after the assassins, and I died to a stupid moth. So anything can happen at any time. You could bet 5 minutes with a subscription, because you'll never go wrong with that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, is there? No, it's not a yeah, it's a remake of the first one. That is Silver Star Harmony is Silver Star Story. They have never made a remake of Lunar 2 except for the PS version. Sega CD and PS1 version are the only ones of Lunar 2. Well, there is a Japanese PC version too, I believe. I wouldn't want to speedrun Japanese Lunar 2 though, because then I would have to grind a lot at the beginning. We all have faith that you'll die. It's not that it's harder, it just doesn't have the stalemate trick. So you actually have to grind levels before you fight the Guardian. And it doesn't have the 12-second run later in the game.
It's the spitting image of you, Ruby, except it's white. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be one of a kind.
I thought I was. Hey, you over there! Wait up! Are you deaf or something? I said wait!
Okay, see ya, Joel. I'll be sticking around for a while.
I know he's in here somewhere. Hello? Ollie oxen free! Hey!
Come on, how often do PSP remakes actually be somewhat decent? Enjoy your 12 seconds of Null's theme. Hey, Chrono Kirby. I own a PSP. I own two, but I think both are broken. I own a bunch of PSP games though. Like I could pull out Star Ocean or Bleach or Medieval or Ogre Tactics or all kinds of PSP games. Yeah. Apparently, blue slime doesn't work. It only works when I want to try to skip Tortured Soul, that's all. Ow, this is an early encounter. I might not be able to skip the next one. I might not survive to skip the next one at this rate. This is gonna be close. Dash, I need to make it. Ooh, that was close. Made it. Yeah, those ghosts suck your mana away through a straw. Me and Sid saw a PSP Go at the retro shop yesterday. Acorn attack! Gotta do it soon, because once next week happens, or a week or so, that's when the 1 month passes, and it's gonna be a lot of unsubs then. If I didn't stop, I might have gotten past this guy. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Where are you at? I don't like you up there. Okay, there we go. I don't own a Vita. Ah, crap, I did that totally wrong. I derped on what my dodge was, I forgot. And I'm gonna die because of it. Watch. Oh my god, if I die because I totally derped on what my dodge was, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm dead. I'm frickin' dead. I can't believe it. I can't frickin' believe it. Ugh. I totally forgot where I was for a second and screwed up that dodge, and I frickin' lost several minutes because of it. Run is still far from being dead, but now it's not in as great shape as it was. Because that was the last encounter of frickin' Taven's Peak. Now you can save anywhere, Sid. I just saved before here, because most of the time if I die while I'm in here, I die in that first encounter, not the last encounter. That I should never get in because I have the dodge to get around it. Nope, she was turning left. If she would have turned right, I would have skipped this encounter. Ugh, come on. And this is a Lunar run for you guys. Just dies instantly. What the heck are you going, Hat? Come on. Come on. Nah, she's more busy attacking and wasting time. So I'm back in the red, unless I have... Actually, I don't even think a perfect sewers will get me to keep me in the green right now. Not with that triple failed run that I just had. Okay, go down Don't dash, wait for him to charge, and then go. See, that wasn't so hard. That's all I had to do. So that cost me 3 minutes. And I'm gonna lose time on my Flame Fang split because it was amazing on my PB. Okay, see ya, Purple. Hey, Paradox. It's just so random dying to those frickin' tormentors. You gotta make it to Zophar first. I have a face for radio, that's why I don't usually do a webcam. But I have a chest for a webcam though. Well, if I PB, then I know where I could save 3 minutes, though. Like I said, we're still well into this, though. Because I still have that time save coming up on Mari that I'm going to have. So let's just hopefully have a flawless sewers. Yeah, you have a better face than I do. And I look old. The camera adds like 10 years to me. Though I did get asked by someone at the deli last week, like, who was shocked to learn I was 34. She thought I was 25. Probably lost my chances to get, you know, a date with her because of that. No. I am old, though. I'm so old. Cookies. I see you, Mr. Don Carlos. I don't want a real job. Yeah, I see you, Don Carlos. That's why I'm trying to get a job streaming. So I don't have to have a real job. You might need to reload your browser, Carlos. I want to get paid to stream video games. I want to see a spirit emote all over Twitch, like Dan's Gaming. I want to be famous like that someday. Hey, streaming games is all about being lazy. Come on, go left. Damn it! So much for having a perfect sewers, because the first fish went right. And I failed to run from it. Yeah, this is the game crapping all over me right now, you guys. We can see you, Carlos. And then Ruby wastes 2 seconds. Now the fish is humping me. Oh my god, what is that fish doing over there? Are you kidding me? Hey, Thorgrim. And another failed run. Well, goodbye to this run. Holy cow. I am so frustrated right now, you guys. I am going to be several minutes behind at this rate. Ruby does absolutely nothing. She wastes my time, is what she does. Come back here, fish. Come on. Now he's all the way over to the left when I don't want him at the left. Who's this Mr. Senor Carlos? I used to know a Don Carlos. So I got 2 extra encounters in this dungeon. Just add that to my list of, you know, a dozen extra encounters I've gotten in that run. In this run so far. So I might not be minutes behind, but we'll see what this last encounter does. But I'm definitely in the red. I am just incredible. Back into the red. That one death, tell ya. And then these sewers. So yeah, I did lose minutes, but I'm not gonna be minutes in the red.
That mask! It's the one that...
Well, gee. Have you taken to associating with trash like this on a...
Might need to restart your PC, Carlos.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you.
You are my best and brightest student.
No, not that I know of, Sid.
As you did,
If I did, I sure as hell would try.
you will pay the ultimate price.
Maybe we'll get a decent fight here. Get everyone poisoned, keep Hero alive for a while. Yeah, right. And as I say that, they all go for Hero. At least they grouped up nicely. Because I only got 3, but... And now, oop, he survived that hit. Oh wow, he survived. But they keep spreading up, so I can't hit like all 4 of them. Now I don't care if Gene dies. There we go. That's called grouping a little bit better. And now he dies. That's fine. I got a couple attacks in. So this has actually been a halfway decent fight so far. Too bad they haven't killed Ronfar yet. And hey, look at that. Right on command. Stay grouped up. Yeah. That stupid guy moved left. He moved left so he wouldn't get all 4. This was actually a halfway decent fight. But I still lost 2 minutes. I've tried, Sid. I'm not good at glitch hunting. But no one else runs this game or looks into this game, so it's whatever I can find. And I've never been really good at glitch hunting, so... Mega Magic, protect me! Die, die, die! Hey, so... I was really hoping to be sub 3 hours going at the end of this or end of Flame Fang, but I don't think that's not going to happen today. Because this split is actually really good in my PB. You can't use the Sega CD glitch because you have to use a different magic system in order to get it to work. So I can't use the Lamina bug in this. Because in the Sega CD version, you actually level up your magic, and that's how you break the game. The only glitches I know of are graphical and minor. They have no even playing with them a little bit, they have no bearance on a speedrun. And no one plays this game, so no one knows any glitches. There's no glitches to known to this game. I would love to see if I could find an old Japanese runner who played this game to see if he knew any glitches, but I haven't been able to find any Japanese Lunar 2 runs. But it doesn't help that I can't read Japanese, so I don't really know what to look for. I would just love to be able to glitch myself into Lion's Head. I'd be more than happy just getting that, because that would allow me to grind to level 50 quickly. And completely wreck Galleon and Zophar. La la la. Hey, Iron. La 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 la. I are a good singer in life. Excelente. Ooh, you touched my... You touched my tra-la-la. As far as I know, this game is pretty damn well programmed. But again, like I said, I'm not very good at glitch hunting because I've never really done it before. No, she's just an alien. Might be how aliens speak. I don't know. Come on, everyone should know who he is. What's his name again? Gungam, or what's his name? I forgot exactly. I think it starts with a G. Ooh, you touched my tra-la-la. Da 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 da. I am very vexed, very vexed. Very vexing indeed. Thank the goddess. Statue. It depends what if you're trying to get the entire box sets or not, PX. If you want just the games, you could probably get them for 30 to 40. If you want the full box, you probably got to go to 60 to 70 range. If you want factory sealed, you got to go about 250. Where are you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Nope. Damn it. That guy was not cooperating. I have to have something very specific to happen in order for me to get this skip. But that guy was too far south, and the first fly was not cooperating. And I don't have a skip for this fly. Or any one of these flies, whether it's this one or this one. I like how I hear ch-ch as I go through an open cave door. And then suddenly a door appears. A wild door. Everyone's favorite. Oh, ho, 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 Fatty. Lord Fatty. Well, there's 3 game discs, 1 making of disc, and 1 soundtrack.
Oh, look what we have here. Lamina, junior premier of the guild. I'm Borgen, creator of Neovane and the most powerful wizard in the world. Ring a bell, Dumpling? I thought it might bring back a few fond memories.
Oh, I remember. I could never forget a face so beastly grotesque as yours. I told you Vane was off limits. Get out of here.
I can't. I'm fat. Dumpling. She Mega Magic disappeared. Don't say that, Sid, because I might actually win it. I'll be like, Sid, I never win. I never get any of my marathon prizes. You better give it to me. I know where you live. I'm not bringing my Total Imaki box. I'm just bringing my discs. And probably my pendant. I don't know, Sid. I think you can. I don't need another copy. Unless, of course, this copy dies someday. I'll swap out my discs with those and sell it to someone else. So every time they try to watch the hot tub scene, it would never work. It's a shame I can't sell Lumina's purse. Or I would totally pick it up. Because I can't really use it in a speedrun because I don't kill anything that drops money. Lumina's purse increases the amount of silver you get from enemies, but I don't fight enemies that drop silver. Awesome aggro. Brag. I want to get a Sega CD and the game for it sometime later this year when I can afford it. Oh wow, I waited too long to press the dash button. Like, way too long. Wasn't even close. I should have pressed it like a second earlier. Okay, let's get this bird out of here. Oops. Nope, that bird took a bad pattern. That's 2 encounters I shouldn't have gotten. I've gotten so many bonus encounters in this run, it's really bad. It's amazing how I'm only 30 seconds behind, considering I've probably done 12 to 15 extra encounters that I never would normally do in a run. Nope, Jay. The only enemies that I fight that aren't required enemies are the 4 that I grind before Plantella. Those are the only enemies outside of required fights. Flash. Hot tub scene part 2. So you guys may hear some pounding on walls for a little bit of this run, because they're doing some work upstairs. Trying to fix up the house. And my microphone seems to pick up everything. Man, I was talking in Mumble the other day with the Moon Bros, and I was playing I was doing some Lunar 2 practice, and I had my TV set on like a 5 for a volume, and those guys were like telling me how easily they could hear the game. Nah, I would never be obnoxious. Unless, of course, I do singing percent in the middle of the night. They're hammering new walls. Okay, let's remember not to get the life jewel until at nighttime. Go to the place I need to go to. Oh, let's see. Bigger ring. That might put me just short what I need. Oh well, I'll sell something later if I need to. I don't really need those holy waters, but I buy them as backup, just in case. I probably shouldn't buy 5, though. I think that's actually part of my old notes in how I used to do the run. And I just never actually, like, forced myself to get it out of my run. Hey, me too, PX. Actually, I'm gonna be fine on money. No, I'm not. Dang it, I came up 10 short. I can't sell that. Oops. Damn it all, I came up 10 silver short. I'll race you, PX. No. I'll give you a 10-hour head start. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, Coogan. There will be good sample. Yeah, we'll see about so far. But I do appreciate it. Okay, now we're gonna get the life jewel when we needed to get it. Or the most optimal time to get it. How about that? Who's out there? Yeah, but it's only been 3 days. Usually I gotta go a whole week of excruciatingly bad RNG. So I still have 2 days to fill up my quota. Man, beating my PB is so easy right now. I just need to get a run to not screw me over at one point. Like, with the skill level I have in this game right now, sub 710 should be like free right now. Should be. Oh. Sounds like normal Dragon Quest luck for me. Hey DDR, what's up? At least I got a good menu in. That was actually a really fast menu. Did you try to change weapons while going through a screen transition, DDR? Fast menu negated by failing to run away. Two for two to failing to run away. Yep, I'm gonna lose time on this split pretty badly, you guys. Yeah. Assuming I survive, I'm gonna be minutes into the red now. Yeah, this game decided to crap on me. Come on, get out of my way. I don't know, the slow, painful death is much worse than the fast, like, sure death. I don't know, liquid metal slime is pretty boring. At least the king metal grind, you know, you have a chance of dying, so that's somewhat exciting. So this is not how I wanted to end this disc 1. But we could still make up the time easily. Hey, it's like Cookie Clicker. Sounds like a Lunar 2 boss. 45 seconds of menuing for a 9-minute fight. Ew, you are cleaning. I'm gonna lose time before I even get to the boss at this rate. Thank you, DDR, for the host. It's been a long time since I've seen you in my chat. You've been cheating on me with someone else, huh? I thought I was your favorite dream bomb. I am climbing a giant statue right now. The first thing I went up was the leg. Nope. I don't want to fight the eyeball. Because it's much more dangerous than fighting the thing. So if I gotta... At least I'm gonna get to the boss. Okay, I'm not gonna lose more than a minute or two, minute and a half at this rate. Unless this boss trolls the hell out of me. I've never heard of Kankali or Kankoli or whatever the hell that is. This boss is only like 2.5, 3 minutes long. Thankfully, it's one of the shortest bosses. Kantai collection. Take this. Press the wrong direction. I meant to put right, not left. And we don't want him to do that twice in a row. That's all what we don't want. I saved this for you, infidel. Yeah, he corrected himself, so it was a worse word. At least he's not doing it twice in a row. I can tell when he's not doing it twice in a row because when his wings are going slow, you can actually see his wings slow down even more when he's doing that single target attack. There we go. And then it's obvious to tell when his wings are going fast. Sounds fun. That'll be my last heal. So I'm just gonna lose about a minute and a half. Just a minute and a half. Damn it, 2 minutes behind after the disc. After being 2 minutes ahead at one point. Ugh. Sounds like any other MMO out there. Unless your browser is mobile. Toho will never die. Now we're descending this lovely deity statue. A lovely, lovely, sexy lady statue. Toho will live on in the hearts of everyone forever. Well, that's slightly depressing, going from minus 147 at missing link to plus 2 minutes at the end of the disc.
Well, well, brother.
That's slightly
It
depressing.
appears you've become soft in your old age.
What?
Alfina gave a direct order to destroy Lucia, and for some unknown reason, you've chosen to ignore it. I guess it's up to me now.
Hey,
Bend
Sturm.
Executioner Lucia. The game is up.
Yeah, I know, Phenomenal. You don't have to, you know, may rub it in. He just wants to make me cry, you guys. And I don't even have a webcam to cry. So you could take a picture and make an emote out of it. I know, I'm not supposed to agree with you. I agree, Phenomenal. But you're totally right. Let's go find our girlfriend. The destroyer of the world. Lucia the Destroyer. Or spirit low, or spirit down. Spirit baby. Spirit baby rage. Needs more spirits. Except for I don't get the angry part. I just get the dopey, depressed part. Nobody loves me. Lay sigh, lay sigh. Ugh. takes so long to load these last scenes when they're barely loading anything.
Wow! Hero, look! Is that Penigulia?
It's gotta be, Ruby. I've heard tales about Penigulia, but I never imagined it would be so unreal.
Hey, Musashi. Pardon me, Musashi. Musashi-den. Wow. Look at this time save on this last depart. I saved 3.5 seconds somehow. Yes, it does have gratuitous bathtub scenes that I skip because they're cutscenes and I can't show them in a speedrun. Oh, brave fencer Musashi. They show ankle, that's why phenomenal. Don't get more gratuitous than ankle. Stands for bulletin board. Musashi is old school. So yeah, guys, less than 1 week, RPG limit break starts. Woot woot! Next Saturday will be my Lunar run. AA stands for alcoholics. Alka. Hey, Ever. Anime's the devil. It's the devil because all the good shows this season are on like Saturday. So once Saturday comes, I watch all the good anime. And then, like, I have nothing to do for the rest of the week. I think there's only one anime I'm watching right now that doesn't happen on a Saturday. And RPG Limit Break, 80% of the games I do give a care about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is all the good anime seems to happen on Saturday. That I'm watching, at least. Fate's Day Night, Seraph at the End, Assassination Classroom. Oh, I liked Avengers. I had a good time with it. Got me and a buddy talking about what's going to happen in the Infinity Wars. Hey, Zenith Gear. I do watch Food Wars, which I think comes out on like a Wednesday. That's kind of like an Ichi a poor man's Ichi Yakutate Japan. Oh, I don't read comics either, Coogan. I hate reading. Food porn, basically, yeah. I hate reading. Like, I don't like reading books, I don't like reading manga, I don't like reading, you know, comic books, but I love watching things. It's Ichi. Echi. I always called it Ichi. I might, Coogan. I just might. I can't confirm or deny that. Are you a book? Do you have a hard cover or a soft cover? What kind of spine do you have? How many pages are in your book? Oh, you produce books, but you aren't a book, so that means I don't hate you. I just might hate the things that you do. Okay, see you, so. Yeah, I got a slightly bent spine, too. I got partial scoliosis. That's one reason why when I go to RPG Limit Break, I gotta sleep in a bed, not in a cot. Because my back would, like, kill me if I tried sleeping in like, an air mattress or in a sleeping bag. Exactly, I'm not reading anything, so. But these are interactive, though. These are like visual novels.
Why do you look so down? Never give
That's
up.
different.
Never surrender.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but what kind of cheesy puff is that?
Like, one doesn't just necessarily read Katawa Shoujo, but they technically do. Mister! Thank you, Sal. Ruby Mystere fanfic, go. I said Katawa Shoujo. Anyone who knows mystery or visual novels knows Katawa Shoujo. I don't have a whole lot of time, though, to watch a lot of anime. That's my problem. I did. I said Katawa. That's what I said for the last 3 times. Katawa. And I said shoujo. You just misheard me. Come on. Hello. Turn around. Oh, I don't go anywhere near 4chan. Hell no. I think you're just not understanding what I'm saying. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? What's it? Everyone says the best one is obviously the track runner. Hey, Magus. I don't know. People don't love me anymore, apparently, Magus. Once I got the 93, it stopped. I haven't got a sub all week. No one loves me anymore. Ah, crap. I might have been able to go for that. Ooh, that was a good teleport. Cool. Good thing I waited. I don't think I've gotten a sub this week. If I did, it was like Monday. I like the class president. The blue hair is definitely more me. Yeah, I don't remember much about it. I just remember the track star. Or not really star, but the track girl. Because she does the weird stuff. I'm not golden. I'm lightly tan. I do live in Florida, so there is a lot of sun. And I might be dead, depending what these guys do this turn. So there's already 4 failed run. We've already failed to run 5 times in this first hour. Hey, Mace. I haven't been able to get back into Fairy Tail in a long time. Yeah, I think I got all the people that wanted to sub to me right away, and then that was it. Thank you, Megas, for the host. I appreciate it. And a move I do. Yeah, this is by far the worst stretch of the game, though. The first part of Pentagoulia, these towers. Just because it's a failing to run away disaster. It's a shame I can never get in a fight with the second one. Because the second one only has 2 enemies. I don't know anything about fun, you guys. I'm sorry. That's why I torture myself playing RPG, RNG heavy speedruns. So I have failed to run from like all encounters but 1 so far. No fun allowed! I'm old! Gimme, 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 gimme! I had fun once. I don't remember it though, because Alzheimer's took over. Can't be worse than Dragon Quest. I already sold my soul to the Dragon Quest gods. You'd think I'd get a discount too, but they never even gave me a discount. Only 210. I once sat around in a pool in World of Warcraft fishing for 12 hours straight to try to get a rare fish. I never got it. And this was in Ironforge, and I was a blood elf. So it was just a matter of time before people came and finally killed me. But before that though, a bunch of people just sat there and fished with me. I was never one of those people that had a huge patience, though, to try to get all the rare items in Warcraft. Forget that. I love how powerful Lun is now, but I'm so gonna destroy him in a little bit. Like, I'm utterly gonna destroy him. And it's gonna be glorious. Everyone gets the unlucky string. Everyone gets the unlucky string. It happens. Cool, they didn't even see me. They didn't even see me until I was almost out of the room. Wow, I just went the entire way down the tower without getting into an encounter. Or failing to run from an encounter. I'll fail to run from this thing up here, but... it's nice to go a string of a few without failing to run away. I called it. Now it's gonna make up for all that good luck that I just got. As long as I don't lose time on this split. And I'm on pace to actually not lose time, but that depends what happens in this last tower. Oh no, bad oh, good teleport. Thank you. Yeah, this is the part of the run where I usually tell people, go take a break. You're not missing a whole lot. You might see me die once or twice, but you're not missing a whole lot. And, of course, 3 times in a row that I've failed to run away. I heard that it's basically Toho. 4 in a row that I failed to run away. Told you they were going to get back at me for all that good luck that I got. Man, I was pretty good at clicker for a while. I had my mojo going for quite some time. Run, damn it. Oh, I still saved a little bit of time. I don't know how I saved time, but I still saved a little bit of time. Gotta inch our way back, though. Yeah, the last browser game that I really played for a long time that wasn't something stupid was Evany or whatever. The domination game that used to be, it used to be a Facebook game, or it still might be a Facebook game, but you can play on the internet too. It's a pay-to-win game. I never paid very much money, that's why I never won. That's what I need to do, is I need to come up with a brilliant way to get people to pay me money just to win something. That means absolutely nothing. That's really the best way to go. Man, people jump all over pay-to-win games. Trying to think, there's another one that I played semi-recently that was pay-to-win. But I can't remember what the name of it was off the top of my head. Damn it all, why am I drawing a blank on it? It was some kind of AOL browser game, I think. Or AOL game, but I don't remember the name of it. Or a Facebook game, sorry. AOL game. Man, I'm living in the past. That's not good. Okay. I don't want Miss Dare dead. Or Leo dead. Whoever the hell's in my party right now. He's the one that needs to tank these hits for me. Everyone else is soft and squishy. Okay, give me a good teleport. Thank you. Yay! Not horribly failing to run away on my way down might actually save me a few seconds against Leo, too. Because I don't need to heal at the statue, either. Now we get cutscene %. Yay!
But your sick plan can never succeed. No matter how hard you try, you can never stop me from finding Althena and halting Zophar's return.
Why, Lucia, you're delirious. Althena herself stands before you. Don't you recognize me, darling?
I recognize only the face of evil. You are not Althena. You are nothing more than a human puppet dancing for the amusement of Zophar.
Mooney's a full-time streamer now. He's gonna be big someday. Make a Dragon Quest card game. It'll be so much RNG, you'll wish you'll be Metal Slime farming. It'll be worse RNG than trying to do a Dragon Quest 8 run. But he's got to do something spectacular, though. Hey, original wizard.
Don't you realize Zophar's only ambition is to take revenge on Althena? He brought me back from the Netherworld knowing that I too had a score to settle with her, and would sell my eternal soul for a chance to take revenge on the world that ruined me.
But how can he hope to...
Because he has a secret weapon. The true purpose of Althena's cult is to aid Zophar in his return to power, and once he is restored, my revenge will be complete.
I won't let you do that.
Big words from such a small lady.
The real Althena must be imprisoned somewhere within Pentagulia. I will find her and destroy Zophar once and for all.
You are delirious. Your power has been drained. Face it, you've already lost.
But Galleon, you forget. Humans have an undeniable power too.
You mean to say that you're counting on the power of humans to save Althena and fuel your offense against Zophar? That plan is even more pathetic than I had hoped. You might as well kiss your precious blue star goodbye right now, Lucia.
Do not underestimate humanity's power.
Hey, we got a sub! Hey, woo! Sub hype, wizard! Thank you very much.
Cast them aside.
They'll be...
Don't worry. I doubt that your precious hero will be able to save you now. So the question is...
Welcome to the old folks' home!
And even if he did, you don't stand a chance of unlocking Pentagulia's secrets. So long, sweet pea.
Hero will come. I will escape Galleon.
The Chosen. A cult. A tool of deception? I cannot believe it to be so. If the true objective of the Chosen is to revive Zophar, I am fighting for evil.
Hello, Omega, thank you.
I cannot believe such a thing to be true. I must find the goddess Althena and address her directly. Wait, Leo, no!
No, it's the retirement home, because everyone in my chat is like 40 years, 30 years old, 40 years old. But yes, welcome, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, at least we got some sub-hype out of that one. You guys are usually so quiet. 25 is the next 40. You're almost there, dude. Jeez, usually everyone in my chat's in their 30s and 40s. Today's a young crowd. You young hipsters! Get off my lawn! I'll send my lawn gnomes after you! I saw him do it in a movie once! Hey, Ranctifier. Yeah, we're not too far away from Blue Dragon Palm. Only a good 25-ish minutes. It takes wisdom and age. No, the person who looks 17 is Genya. I had someone tell me, like, last week that I looked 25. That made me look somewhat happy. Alright, see you again, Mooney. Thank you again, Mooney.
So far.
Use what's left of your head. It is not necessary to roam the land chasing Lucia and her ragtag party of misfits. They will return to this very spot of their own free will. Lucia must return to this town to meet Althea and complete her mission.
Yes, so far, but I'm certain that Lucia will try to free the 4 dragons you have sealed to save Althena. She must...
Well then, you must work to strengthen the seal and make certain that she does not succeed. For the moment, I will just watch and relish the way she worms her way into the hearts of the humans that have foolishly befriended her. She is so misguided to even try to harness the power of humankind to complete her mission. But her attachment will be her undoing. Mark my words.
So yeah, guys, I'm thinking Friday. I'm gonna do a Lunar 2 game. It's gonna be something different than what I've done before. And because this is RPG Limit Break coming up, I guess the winner is going to get... I am going to donate $25 to the donation incentive of their choice at RPG Limit Break. So you can name whatever character you want. You can put it towards whatever you want. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do for Friday. Just so we can help out the charity some, since this is what we're all doing it for anyways right now. Yep, it's at our Essentials place. And I'm thinking, everyone's gonna get a guess something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet. You gotta be here at the start of my run Friday for it to be a part of that. But I think, I'm gonna let subs get two guesses. Because, you know, I gotta give guys something. Exactly, Sturm. Allergies are starting to annoy me a little bit. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I gotta try to find a way to get 6 more subs. So I gotta help out the subs a little bit. I have other plans that I plan on doing with subscribers, but I'm waiting until after RPG Limit Break to start setting everything up. I already embarrassed myself yesterday playing with a blue slime controller.
Hero, you must fight me.
And hurt my hands.
The Chosen. Their way is not right. I know it in my heart. However, I do not know how to escape from the web in which I become ensnared. And my options now are severely limited. I know good must prevail. Prove it now with your sword.
I put on a horse hat, and dance to a disco ball. Will that work? Ugh, 193 damage. That's bad. The damage doesn't matter in these first 2 attacks, because he's just going to heal himself to full anyways. And you can fill in the blank what Leo might say right here when he uses this item. Something about sampling, something, something, something. Now 202 is better damage. I should save a little time here because I actually had decent luck leaving the tower. In my PB, I had horrible luck leaving the tower. Heal and perish. Someone needs a spanking. Ha ha ha. Actually, I will save a good chunk of time here. In fact, I'll save so much, I'll glide by 5 seconds. Of course I have in space. I just saw someone, I saw a gif of that, or like a video of that a while ago. That's how much luck I had getting out of the tower. I saved 5 seconds. Now let's see what kind of luck I get in the White Fiend Cave. Because now here's where RNG can really start screwing me over. Going through the Fiend Caves. There's a reason why he's hiding behind it without a camera, so we don't have to look at his face. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that video before, Space. That's what I was joking about, Space. That's what I meant when I was joking. I saw that video of him wrecking his stream. It's like he got a subscriber and he puts on a horse hat and a disco ball appears and he starts dancing and he ends up knocking over his equipment and ruining his stream setup. Oh wow, I dashed way too late. That was my bad. I botched that pretty badly. Let's see, can I get the crystal to help me out here? Thank you. Of course I failed to run, but it's still quicker to go this way. Yep, it's the same cave, just slightly different look. Same annoying ice blocks that I gotta break. Well, it can change in 1,000 years. Cool, I got him off of me. I got him stuck on the wall. I don't know how, but I got him stuck on the wall. Hey, size doesn't matter, PX, okay? That's what I keep telling myself. Wow, I made it almost over halfway through the cave before my first encounter. Nope, I couldn't get him stuck. I was trying to get him stuck. Okay, crystals, be nice to me. Start breaking things. Thank you. Hey, not a bad cave. Not a bad cave. Hey, thank you, Narrows, for the host. Hey, monster. Or monster. Oh, raid! Final Fantasy die%. I'm guessing your 10 run died again. Hey, Koinu. Hey, Neros. Thank you for the raid and the host. Let's see. Trying to decide how much magic I want to use. Again. Well, welcome to one of the longest fiend fights. I forgot my stupid crests. I knew I was gonna forget something. It's still gonna save me more time to equip those crests than it would be to try to go the fight without the crests. Oops, I forgot to equip my crests. No, I did this equipment before you got here. No, there's no soft reset. The only way to soft reset is to die, and it would have taken a while for me to die. So much for a great cave. I just ruined it with that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, come on. There we go. I need Pulse Explosion here, because it's the only thing she can do to damage. Nope, nothing like that in this game, PX. I can load, but I can't soft say. Yeah, I can't talk. I give up. I can load a save file when I'm not in combat. There we go. That's what I was trying to spit out. So this is a scripted fight. It takes me 10 turns to kill him. Only the turns 5 and 10 will he do a random attack. So, for the most part, I just gotta follow my script. And he'll die. Without any difficulty. Pretty easy. Now, when you fight them casually, these dragons casually, they're really a pain. But once you learn that they're scripted, they're actually kind of easy. Yeah, she normally doesn't get Pulse Explosion. It's the Earth and the Thunder Crest that I equipped on her is what gives her the Pulse Explosion. Oops, analog's back on. Damn shake, vibrating camera, vibrating controller. Camera. It's a camera. Nope, you're gonna heal. We're gonna rescue Lucia, because Lucia's gonna die right here. No, Ruby! Duck! Duck! I mean, jump in, Ruby! Jump in! See? I knew she was gonna die. Okay. Have fun eating arrows. I had a little snack during a cutscene earlier. Let's see, Pulse Explosion and Fire. I'm high ranked. Hey, it's not a dragon, that's a cat. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to waste a life jewel though, because this is his random attack and he chose the worst random attack to do. Because I just healed before. That attack goes slower than Ronfar, so Ronfar heals. So now I gotta waste a life jewel. I might kill him in 10 turns still with that. It's just using the life jewel hurts a lot more than anything. Because those are precious, and I don't pick up as many in a run anymore. That's fine, we'll do some anger dice. We'll catch up with a double anger dice. Well, at least an extra anger dice. I have to dispel this because he will wreck me if I don't dispel it. I can't. His damage would do more than I have life. I am severely underleveled at this boss right now. I'm like 6 to 10 levels lower than what you should be. So anything that buffs his attack is like bad. Hey, Elder. I don't know when I can get around to finishing the game. Hey, and don't make fun of the fact that I'm a little girl, okay? I'm very sensitive about that topic. Ooh, an 11. Nice. So Lucia's gonna die again next turn, and we'll bring her back to life again. And then we'll kill him in the turn after that. If she would heal herself right there, she wouldn't die, but she's programmed to heal Hero, though. No Destiny dice, please. Good lord, no Destiny dice. I hate Destiny dice. What it does, it flips a coin, even or odds. Well, it rolls dice, even or odds. And if you pick right, you deal a little bit of damage to everything on the screen. If you pick wrong, nothing happens. Problem is, it's not really 50-50. The game is programmed to be more 25-75. Hey, we're gonna save some time, though. Hey, G-Man. Exactly, how would you speedrun that game? That would have more RNG than any Dragon Quest game I've ever played. So we still saved a bunch of time, even with that blunder. This may have been a gold split if I didn't make that mistake. And yeah, I just gained like 3 levels for everyone. That may have been a gold split if I didn't make that mistake. Who cares? We made back a minute and a half. Part of that, though, is from the one of the new skips that I came up with. Breaking that one crystal and going through it. That saved me probably 15 seconds doing that, at least. Maybe 15 to 20 seconds. Hey, Skyline. I've only killed 3 cats so today. I mean, wait. Huh? No cats. No cats. This is a furball-free event. Now the Tournament of Death. Well, after we make Jean useful. First, we gotta make Jean useful. I have only murdered 5 cats. I am below my quota. But I am only 4 hours into the run. Yeah, Blue Dragon Palm time. Because I don't trust my money situation, we're gonna buy that. Because I can't sell. I gotta make sure I don't sell any life jewels when I get to Nia Vein. Blue Kitty Palm. Yeah, but this is Jean doing it, not Ruby though. I don't think Jean's a kitty, though, but I could be wrong. She does have a troubled path. Now, this is Final Fantasy Tactics time. It's time to change jobs. Time to change job Jean from a dancer to a ninja. There were no kitties harmed in the slaughtering of this game. Or, there's no kitties harmed in the slaughtering of kitties. The kitty is a lie. I never killed 3 kitties. That's a lie. Can't prove that I did it. Oh wait, they're on video. Damn it! I hate you, Twitch. You got me again. She's a karate master then. Hey. Okay, wait a sec. Rock Lee doesn't use ninjutsu, and he's a ninja. So don't give me that. I don't want to hear that. So, pawn. It's so messy doing this menu. Yes, you are, Richie. Yes, you are. Let's do the Tournament of Death. So the second and third fights, how long would Hero survive? Blue Dragon Palm! Yay! Go Blue Dragon Palm! Morning, Aussie. Those damage rolls. First I do 309, then I do 345. Yeah, all these fights are a joke. I mean, I'm not going to lose to any of them. Sorry, there is a 1% chance that I could lose to the third fight. Because that involves them getting behind to the right exact, doing the right exact attack to Hero, then the right exact attack to Ronfar, and then pushing Ronfar out of the way so they can kill him and get to Jean. So there is a 1% chance that I can lose the third fight. How many attacks does Hero get? I know what I'm bringing this game. My clothes. Maybe a bag of trail mix to eat on the plane. Bunch of gum. I need my gum. I'm gonna get at least 2 attacks. Hey, 3 attacks. Maybe. Okay, 3 attacks. Hey, Garamani. Oh, I'll have one carry on and one with me. 4 attacks! Wow! I got the max 4 attacks, because that's all the attacks that he's gonna get. Because he's gonna die to this attack, so. So they killed Ronfar early, and I got 4 attacks. Which is about the best that you can hope for in that fight. Let's see how many attacks I get, though, in the fight that matters. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for 9 days, so... I need a big old suitcase for clothes. Ah, crap. They went for hero. Oh, he's gonna get 1 attack. At least he got 1. That's what matters. A lot of the times I get none. Yeah, 1 attack. Oh well. And they killed Ronfar quickly, so now it's just mashing. Oh, I'll do laundry when I'm there, most likely, but it's gonna be coin laundry at the... It's most likely gonna be coin laundry at the hotel. Which means it's gonna be expensive as hell to frickin' do my laundry. I wish I could AI here. That would make things so much easier. But I can't because she'll try resurrecting everyone if I do. And then they'll just die instantly because they'll have no health. One more. Get wrecked. And we are the wieners! Yay! I knew we could do it, says Ruby. You didn't do a damn thing! Your usefulness ended almost 4 hours ago. That would take me longer to set up the tactic for that fight than anything, Richie.
I knew you would win, Jean. You are still the finest I have ever produced. Jean, you still haven't come to realize the truth, have you?
Silence, Lun. It's time for you to make good on your promise and fight me.
Ah, Jean. The martial arts are nothing more than an efficient way to terminate opposers. Power is not a reward. It's a jewel to be snatched from the weak and foolish. As one of my former students, you should know this better than anyone else. You always were the bright one. The only way to defeat me is to compromise your principles by using my karate of death. Join me again, Jean. I know that's what you want more than anything.
You're wrong, Lun.
You're wrong, Lun. Your worm-infested heart hides the truth from your eyes. Power grows when spread amongst the many, and perishes when hoarded by a few. I intend to show you the power of free will by delivering a crushing blow to you in the tournament.
A crushing blow. Oops. Karate of death. Hey, Carker. Ha 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 ha! I know what you mean, Coogan. I love Master Lun. He is the best, like, joke voice actor in this game. He's easy as hell, but all 4 of the big bad guys are easy. I beat Leo without a problem. This guy's gonna die without a problem. The next 2 will die without a problem. The question is, will I kill him before he heals a second time? Because, well, I don't know. I think Galleon's a really good serious actor. Or at least he tries to be a good serious actor. As long as I keep good high damage rolls, I'll kill him again before he heals again. Heal! He's weak. By the way, you realize he's weaker than the assassins that I fought in the arena. Time to die. Time to die. And another 4-second gold split. I don't know how the hell I saved 27 seconds at the end of that. That must have been just menuing. Like, my 7:13 time is not very good, actually, because my menuing has improved considerably since I've done that run. Because he's fighting, can't you see, Rich? Now for one of my least favorite dungeons in the game. She looks kind of like Ronfa, or looks kind of like Hero. Laggy dungeon time. Filled with full of fun enemies to fail to run away from. Hey boy, thank you. What's that dolphin gonna do? And that dolphin went a bad direction. If I would have went down, I would have got him, but he was facing down, so I didn't want to go down. He actually trolled me. That dolphin trolled me. Needs more Sanic. There'll be Sanic in a little while. Get a break from Sanic. Nah, he's gonna catch me, damn it. I don't like fighting genies. Oh, the genie and a dolphin that's gonna spit. Yay! At least the genie's not doing his line attack. Now he's doing his line attack. I hope he doesn't hit the top two. I really hope not. Okay, it's just her. I really need to get away. And, I might survive. We'll see if they hit Ronfar or not. My last attempt. Gotta run away. Okay, we got away. Lots of room to die in this dungeon. Oops. And lots of lag. Hey, Ujaya. So trying to heal and do anything in here is a nightmare. I saved before I entered. But I would have lost half the dungeon. If I died there. Oh, I got a bad dolphin placement. That's what we call us failures getting away with the hair of my chinny chin chin. Okay, what's this guy gonna do to me? Oh, cool, I got by him. I actually got by him by accident because that was a late dash by me. If I didn't dash as late as I did, I would not have gotten past that movement. Come on, get stuck, dolphin. Ah, the dolphin got stuck, so I got a chance. We'll see where he's at. Where he's at. Perfect. The only way I get out of that room without a fight is to get that dolphin stuck. Come on. What the heck? There we go. I'll take that. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ew, good. That was close. Okay, we made it, though. Only one troll fight, but I dodged a lot of enemies, which is good. Let's see. Plasma, White Dragon, Anti-Magic, Barrier. Can't have my good RNG right now. My semi-good RNG. That one fight was, I guess you could call that good RNG, because I survived, right? Flame shot. I don't think she could get any more worse RNG than what she has right now. 8 more followers, guys, and I hit 2,500. Woo! That means I gotta go through with my promise in the next couple months. Semi-blind speedrun of Xenogears in one sitting. In this game, good RNG comes in waves. This guy will die in 7 turns. And the only thing he's gonna do is random is the 4th turn. Actually, that's if you know the speedrun, Overlord. I won't know the exact... I won't have practiced the speedrun. So it'll probably take me between 28 and 30 hours. What if that bucket, though, is just enough to raise the ocean to the level where everyone on the Earth floods and dies, and suddenly everyone, you know, and all chaos goes, and all that good stuff? Shitting. Hey, Star Child, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. And welcome. I don't know, it could be mathematically possible, but almost, but not probable. You never know. welcome to Lunar 2. Excuse me. Allergies are a little acting up right now. So, we're gonna kill this guy in 2 more turns. Nice and easy. Like I said, the feeds are usually not too much of a problem. Except, in fact, we're gonna pull out some anger dice. Because we're mad as hell and we're not gonna take it. Yeah, I've seen you casually playing this at night sometimes, Starchild. I lurk a couple of times before I go to work or whatnot. So I've noticed you've been playing this. Well, I appreciate the host. And we're about to kill this guy and maybe get another gold split. Nope, no gold. Oh well. That one encounter got me. That one encounter. Oh, I didn't even save any time. Yeah, I've played Terra a little bit. Not in a long time, but I did play it a little while ago. I got to like level 30 before I stopped playing. Yeah, I'm kind of speedrunning the game, so they're not really going to get any of the story if they've never seen this game before. They're going to get the condensed version. As well as you can at least mash. Oh yeah, I keep an eye on anyone who plays any Dragon Quest game or Lunar game. I know what you guys are doing. I would never stab someone in the face. I would go straight for the back. I don't want them to see it. Because that might be more painful. Oops, missed the ship. Yes, so there'll be more of this too to come because RPG Limit Break starts next week for those who are interested in RPGs. Yes, original wizard. Watch out. Yeah, you gotta stream first. That might be a good start, is to stream. Haha. I want a metal slime controller. That's what I want. Forget the blue slime. I'm going for metal slime. Oops. Whee! And General Babam. The metal slime one, though, is harder to get and more expensive. I heard Aussie might be running some games at RPG Limit Break. eBay, most likely, is the best place to find them. Okay, thank you, Star Child. And have an excellent shower. Okay, yeah, he's played through this game, so spoiling's nothing. Yep, Hori makes them. I don't know, people are pretty crazy, Kugan. They could make a giant-ass bucket. So I hope I picked up enough extra items to sell so I don't have to sell a life jewel here. But we'll see. Protection. Just short. Wait, I got revenge. Hey, mystery. Well, what it could... Well, keep in mind, this is what would happen, Kugan, is you said tap water. Tap water is fresh water. So what would happen is you would desalinate the ocean, and you would kill off life and cause all kind of balance issues because you would be putting too much fresh water into the salt water. So if you got the biggest bucket ever made, then there is a chance you could cause a problem because of the desalination. Yeah, that's what we saw what me and Sid saw yesterday when we were streaming. And not many people got to see the blue slime control, but I'll probably highlight yesterday's broadcast. Yeah, but she did say tap water though, Sir Knight, dude. And hello, Sir Knight. So that means tap water is fresh water, which means... Anyways, you can make all the tap water you want. You just gotta get rid of the salt. We're gonna save here just in case, because I don't feel like doing that first part again when I die. Oh wow, I got stuck. I almost never get caught by that guy. Because I usually have the timing down where I get by him, but not this time. Just another extra encounter. It's a shame this guy doesn't teleport, because I would lure him out with a teleport without having to fight him. But he doesn't teleport, which sucks. Okay, we got him in a good spot. Actually, that might not matter. I might be close enough. Because there's one encounter I can't avoid after this. So if I get the encounter here, and I can still avoid the next one. We'll find out. Yes, made it. Barely, but we made it. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, sometimes people enjoy despair and disappointment. So that might be a reward depending how you look at it. Now that was really good. Wow. I don't even have to stop at the statue. We can go rock this Lord Fatty.
Bargain!
Oh. Then I guess it was not a good reward.
Why, if it isn't little Lamine and friends, I trust you've had time to look around Neovane. You've seen the fruit of my discipline and tighter regulation. Neovane is vastly superior to the original in every way. Once people forget about the old Vane, I will begin a glorious new magic guild right here. Bow before the new premiere of the Neovane Magic Guild. If you're lucky, perhaps I'll spare your lives.
Morgan, you're dreaming! I won't let you get away with this!
You are a fool.
You are a fool.
Yes, I am. I'm a fool for wasting so much of my time ignoring the advice my mother gave me. She said that restoring the Magic Guild alone wasn't enough.
I like my
I
chrome.
needed to revive the history and tradition of Vane. I never realized how important that was until I saw this disgusting mockery of everything Vane stands for. I just hope it's not too late to stop you.
I hope it's not too late. So I might get a gold split out of this, you guys. Oh, no problem, Karker. Yep, it's for Nami. You from Rochester, New York, Karker? Because I grew up outside of Rochester. Hey, Wixel. Wixlal. And hello, Mikalia. Yeah, I grew outside, just about an hour south of Rochester. Now I'm a Floridian. I got out of the hell out of that snow. So we might glob this one too. Because that was near perfect. I have one extra fight, which sucks, but... And you know what, guys? Don't forget, I can save a lot of time on the Mari split, since we got a new way to kill her. So we're looking good right now. Hopefully the Black Fiend Cave won't destroy me. Oh, I went to New York City like once in my life. I grew upstate New York. I went to the city like once for like one weekend my entire life. I know, every time you say you're from New York, people say, oh yeah, which part of the city? I'm like, not that part of the city. I've been there one weekend of my life. I've been in Manhattan like one weekend of my entire life, and that's it. Hey, Keldrum. And I had fun doing it, though. It was for a drama club, actually, in high school. Our drama club went to New York City. We went to Broadway and FAO Schwartz and all the good stuff that high schoolers would do in New York, in Manhattan. Nope, no Glod. I bet you that save cost me a Glod. Okay, maybe it wasn't just the save. Ooh, that's freaky, Karker. Yeah, I climbed the Empire State Building too, of course. Yeah, Caldrum, I tested it, and apparently you were right. I must have totally missed that in my run. Either that, or when I tested it, I never actually talked to the right head the second time to get the middle head to appear. But I found out the combination of people I had to talk to in order to get the middle head to appear. So, yep. Caldrum is the one that helped me realize a faster way to kill Mari. So if we get a world record, you can blame him for the PB. It's refreshing to learn something like after playing a game for a year. It really is. That's how the best things. That's how some of the best, like Mystic. Like one thing I like to think about is like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. How many years has that game been speedrun until one random person ended up in a chat one day and said, "Hey, do you know you could buy 0 seeds?" And suddenly now that game is completely broken. So, sometimes the best speedrunning ideas come from just people in your chat. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'll PB from this run. Hopefully Zophar won't ruin it. I've already had 1 reset and 1 death. But now we're going into the Black Fiend Cave, which is a really good chance of me dying. There's about a 50-50 chance that I will die in this cave. And I ran into the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that could destroy you. For just failing to run away once or twice. Ah, dang, I hit the wall again. Yeah, I had tested single heads before, but I might have like missed it in my original testing. That's how I came to the conclusion that the 4th head needed to die. You know what's funny is these walls aren't actually magnetic. What it is you ricochet off the walls in a very peculiar way when you hit them. And I just ricocheted off the walls in the wrong direction. Ah, dang it. I was like a split second away from getting my dash back. I almost got away from that. Wow, that guy was very far north. Holy cow. It's about time I failed to run away. I've gotten a lot of encounters. There's only 4 zombies, but they could still kill me in 2 rounds. Especially if they stun my entire party. Okay. Let's just get past this zombie and we can heal up and save. Yeah, sometimes it's just a random person who finds stuff. Yeah, you missed Lord Fatty, I'm sorry. Hey, Reese. But you can have your own Lord Fatty if you subscribe. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No. Ah! That teleport almost got me. Run, 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 run! Okay, good. How's that's... I'm sorry that you're not watching my stream. No. There's so many streams out there. I'm in a counter. I botched the timing of my dash. This is a bad encounter, because he's doing that. I want to normally avoid this encounter if I can, because I might be dead. In fact, I am dead. No, wait, I'm gonna survive. No, now I'm dead. Oh, wait, okay, good. I got one chance to run. Please run, Lamina. Nope, now I'm dead. So there's another death. There goes my minute and 20 second lead, you guys. I don't like fighting Chaos Fiends when they start spamming their attack like that. I know, who wants to watch an idiot stream? So there goes my minute and 20. Nice teleport, dude. Into the same spot. Let's see if we can not botch the dodge up here. And get around him. Nope. I didn't have enough... I didn't get a good angle. Lamina's the slowest party member you have, sadly. Even though that means absolutely nothing when it comes to running away, but... That's fine, guys. We'll make up at least a couple of minutes on the next split. Assuming I don't get, like, Sanic to death. Whoa, where are you going? Hey, where are you? Where are you? Who knows, I may not have lost a minute and a half on that. It wasn't that bad. Watch your eyes, by the way. You've been warned. Lend me a hand, no? I know, he actually looks like a cool... I think the Red Fiend looks a lot cooler, though. Or at least the Red Fiend effect is cooler. Like, overall design, this boss is the coolest, but the Red Fiend effect is better. Hey, Tyrion. I'm gonna sue you! I told you not to look. I had to look when you said not to look. I'm suing you for mentioning it. Ah, this boss is easy. He'll die in 8 turns. I mean, he does have cool-looking wings, at least, right? Hey, Soul. Yes, red eyes, black dragon, but he has no red eyes. That is a very random thing to say, but okay, Reese. No, they're wings. They look like fire. See, look, they're like little wisps of fire coming off. Yeah, the wings are bladed, but you can see the fire coming off. That's the effect I was talking about. Yeah. Hey, etc. They're exhausts. They're gonna cause global warming. And this is turn 5 of 8, by the way. No, lend me a hand. And cover your eyes. Just don't sue me. Are you gonna shoot me? Well, I'm still gonna be in the green. I mean, that's, at least considering I died, that's still actually pretty good. Well, I might be in the green. It's gonna be close. Probably won't be in the green, never mind. I can't count. Because I still got 2 rounds to go. It's a shame that I've died twice and had to reset once. But he's not hard, I mean, you know, I got this guy down pretty easy. Ba-ching! Yeah, that was a very random thing to hear you say, Reese. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, we're still green, you guys. Yay! I can't count. But we're still green. And we're going to be very far into the green after this next split. I don't know the exact timing on it though, because I never timed it. Oh, that's fine. This is my chat. Saying random things is just random. Because this next split is guaranteed Glod. I'm telling you that right now. Unless I get Sanicked over and over and over again, this is a guaranteed Glod. Hey, Neon. I blame Overlord. Nope, never played it, so. Evaluate my artifacts. That's random. Crap, I dashed again. I gotta remember to stop dashing that second time. Alright, I tracked him. Hey, old tag. I've already... Don't worry. Oops. I'll still Glod, but I just won't... Zophar will kill me. The Glod is easy. And now I just gotta deal with Zophar. He's the real god. Whee! I need to change my Lunar boot command for Nubo, now that I actually have the sub emote. Leo, wait, Leo, no! Oh, I can see him just fine, so you might need to restart the stream. You may need to refresh the browser. Sometimes it does that to me. We can't kill Mari. She's too innocent. Let's kill the beast inside her. Deliver me some claws. Ah, maybe you're just broken today, so. Everyone throw Sal in the trash pit. Broken. Wait, Leo, no! You're actually the second person today that said that, so... about their emotes. Oops. Time to dress. Lamina. And let's see if I can Sanic to death, just to ruin my split. Nope, no Sanic. Let's see if the mages get me though. Oh, cool. Not even Sanic can ruin this Glod split. Ha 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 ha. I was waiting for me to miss the door there. I'd be like, yes, they can. Force for clear. Holy Hairpin. Wind for anti-magic. Warrior. Yeah, quick, power outage. Don't say that, dude, okay? It's a little bit cloudy outside right now. I actually don't think I need to equip the Force Ring on Hero anymore. Because I'm not going to be taking as much damage as I usually do in this fight. But it still might be a safe thing to do anyways. And I could wait till this menu here to do it. And there's the 666 statue.
Leo?
Leo,
Where am I?
I'm lost.
What happened?
I will not fall for your deception. Now you shall decide if you toil for good or evil.
Leo? What are you saying? I don't understand. I am scared.
Silence! I shall not be manipulated into a position of weakness by your act. Your pathetic attempt to gain my pity should shame you, Mori. You are nothing more than a tool of Zophar, but no longer. I shall bring back on your head all the blood you have shed at Zophar's behest.
Wait! Leo! No!
Ew, he's gonna cover him in blood. Yes, Mari is Leo's sister and Ronfar's old love. I wonder how he got inside her head, if he went up through the nose, the mouth. And now she's about to go Cthulhu. It's like an RPG, but with a story. Uh-huh. I can't afford a UPS. I can afford to ship UPS, but I can't afford to buy one. Multiple giggling Maris. You can't hide the truth. I know where you are. Oops. Come on. That was sloppy. Now he can annoy me by, like, single targeting someone down. So now we're gonna go straight for the fourth head. Because apparently the trigger to get to the next phase is not to kill the first four heads. It's just to kill the fourth head. Think of it like a clamshell game. And this is where the ball is hidden. It's just, in order for it to work, you gotta make sure you talk to the correct head in the next phase. Now the next phase will have the other four heads still active, but the middle head will come out, and we only gotta kill the middle head. So here comes a real time save. We're trying to return her to normal soul. Ronfar is inside her head right now trying to recover her memories, and we're trying to keep the monster at bay by chopping off its heads. Now that's the Mari I remember. Actually, no, he's just trying to chase her skirt, really. He's still useless. So now you just gotta make sure you talk to the top head. Like, heads can actually get shifted around. This should activate the head that we want to kill. And 6 attacks, and we're on. Now the problem is they could outright kill someone and slow me down here if they want. Because it's actually kind of risky doing this strat. Especially if they beat down everyone, because... So what's happening is, PX, is a long time ago, Mari got very sick. And Ronfar could not save her. But what he did to save her... But he eventually did save her by giving her a potion. But the potion was Zophar's blood. The final boss's blood. And, that turned her evil, basically. And this beast is hiding inside her head. And now we're trying to, save Mari and get the beast out of the head. And get ready for the Glod, you guys. Oh, poor Lucia died. And there we go. 3.5 minute Glod. And what Ronfar was doing was going inside her head to try to rouse her memories and bring her back while we fought off the beast. Oh, the summer sale is going on? A Glod is a gold split, so it's a Twitch stream run or speedrunner like joke. A gold split is the best time I've ever had on this split ever. Hey Aeonic, so I beat my previous best time ever by 3.5 minutes. So it came up as a gold split. And get ready for the Bible thumbs. I put it there so you could see Lucia, Overlord.
Mari, I'm finally here for you. Come on, let's go home.
No, don't come near me. I've done terrible things. You know, don't you?
Mari?
I am no longer the one you knew and loved. I've done such horrible things to so many people. I should be punished. Alone.
Then people can race me with no excuses, PX.
So please, Ronfar. Go home. I can't bear to let you see what I've become.
The Mari I knew understood the pain in people's hearts and healed them gently. She felt the pain of others more acutely than even they did. And that Mari is standing before me, punishing herself for things she couldn't control.
But, Ronfar, I just...
Mari, I won't leave you alone again. If there is a burden to carry for what you've done, put it on me. I can bear it. Just come with me. I can show you the love you deserve.
Oh, Ronfar. My love.
Oh, Mari. You haven't changed at all.
Bible
This
thumps.
is the feeling I missed all those years.
Insta baby? Question mark. Now, Lunar 1 has the best insta-baby ever. Because it literally produces a baby. Not a save point, but a baby. Hey, minion. I will... well, not on this next boss. This next boss is made out of fire. So Mega Magic Flame would be kind of bad. So time to make a Ruby an adult dragon. So she can no longer be not safe for work. Not safe for dragons. She'll always be a furball brat cat in my heart that wastes like 2 minutes in my speedrun. And we definitely save before we go in, because there's a high chance that I could die. Taven's Peak is one of my favorites. Definitely. Yeah, there's not many encounters I'm going to get in here, but they're extremely dangerous. Like, failing to run twice in this counter is pretty much guaranteed death. I like the overworld theme. I like a lot of themes, actually. It's one of my favorite soundtracks of any video game ever. They might be the fireballs from the beginning of the game. Oops, that was a late dash, but I got away. It could be another fireball. I don't know if it's these fireballs or not, because the fireballs that chase you at the beginning of the game don't actually appear in the Dragon Ruin, so I can't really tell you which fireball they are. Oh, that guy almost trolled me. Let's see what this one does. Okay, he was slow. The only encounter I got was the required one. So I'll take it. Oh, I didn't need to heal. Jean was full. You only have to heal if Jean isn't full. And Lamina Row. Okay, let's rock this guy. This guy's easy. Jean is the only one that takes damage in this fight, and she'll be passively healed to full. I'm sorry, Coogan. This guy has some cool effects, though, on him, especially when he does the flame attack like that. But the only reason it takes 9 turns to kill him is because he's got a massive health pool. Well, I'm 25% German, and I've never been to Germany before. So yeah, we don't heal Jean at all the entire fight. She's just gonna passively heal herself to full. English is the only language I really know, so I prefer to listen to them in English. Personally. Nice, peaceful, quiet fight. Nothing ever sounds good when you dub it in another language, or rarely ever does. I don't jinx nothing. I have full faith in Zophar completely destroying my run. No, lend me a hand here. Damn it, no! Get over here and help my ass! Ruby's like, why don't you ever ask for me? Because we never help out. The effects on this one is better. But the Black Fiend is a cool model, but the effects on this one are much better. Ice Storm! All the resources I can get. I must find Althena. Yeah, Dragon Master Zoc is the first game. Hey, we saved some more time. It would have been a Glod split if we didn't fail to run away that one time, but how many Glod splits do I lose because I failed to run away once? My menus are so much better than when I first started. That's why I could save so much time just casually. Ruby, damn it! Well, it's her turn to grow up and still be useless. You know, you guys, you want my honest opinion? My menus have gotten a lot better ever since Dragon Quest 7 and 8. Dragon Quest 7 and 8 really taught me how to menu better. And it's really shown in this game. That's why my 7:13 time is actually pretty bad. I should totally have like between around a 705 to a 77 range right now. But I just have not gotten the luck on Zophar to do it.
Ever since I can remember, I dreamt of the day that I would claim my birthright and become a full-fledged dragon. Now that the dragon aura is released, and I stand ready to claim that prize, Zophar tightens his merciless grasp. My only hope is that I will be strong enough to make a difference, and maybe even save our world. Dragon Aura, I stand ready. Embrace me with the power to complete my destiny.
I can't swallow that. Good news! It's a suppository. I don't think, period. Sorry. I have a thought in my head. Yep, the Q flying thing is... Hey, Lily's Don Bot. So far.
Forgive me, Master Zophar. Hold back your anger from your servant.
What troubles you?
Now, there's a while before we hear the scream.
I apologize, Master. The four dragons have been revived, and Lucia comes.
I see. If this continues, the true goddess will be released.
I have to climb the tower before I hear the scream.
What do you mean?
It is not for you to understand my ways. All you must do is trust in me.
But...
That's my dear. I promise that soon you shall have the eternal youth and infinite beauty that you desire.
Oh, thank you, Master Zophar.
Oh, you are quite
Ha! Okay, Star Tile. You got your own fancy bot. I just got Lunar Boot that I borrow from someone else. I try to welcome everyone that I see in stream. That's just how I am. I am chat interactive. Playing RPGs allows you to do that, though. I got all the time in the world playing RPGs. The Ultras of Fortuna! Go!
Danger! Incoming zombie at 6 o'clock!
It's a zombie! Run!
My. You've been busy, little beavers, haven't you?
Galleon!
I get the joke
What are you
rectifier.
doing here?
Zophar's restoration is not quite complete, and you've been making faster progress than we expected.
Progress.
Therefore, it's my job to create a little crisis.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually like moderate that channel, that website anymore. I think you're thinking too far ahead, Cleo. You gotta wait till I climb to the top of the Eltress of Fortuna. Yep, she got her clothes back. Because she just absorbed her power from Galleon. So now she's all powerful again. I still gotta survive the Eltress of Fortuna before I get there. The frame perfect video skip. Nice.
Tell me, Lucia, what weighs so heavy on your heart? You should be thrilled, dear Lucia. Your mission is nearly at an end. Go forth, Princess of the Blue Star. Go forth and meet with the goddess Athena. Or are you starting to realize what the consequences of
It's the cape. The cape always has the superpower. Yeah, there will be, Coogan. Always wear a cape. That's indigestion, that's not gas. Do the zombie dancing bear. Ah, wow, I butchered that. The zombie bear dance. Especially for an RPG-only marathon. It's not hard to remember where I parked. Right outside the front gate. Okay, we're gonna do safe strat here because I don't trust that mirror. There's one movement I can make that saves like 1 to 2 seconds. But I don't trust the way that mirror has been treating me lately. There we go, perfect first half. Oops. Yeah, they chose Lunar 2 over every like Final Fantasy PlayStation game. So they chose my game over instead of Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9. Because they wanted something different that was still somewhat popular. Isn't that a department store to buy clothes? Macy Gray. Okay, now we're going to the actual dangerous half of this dungeon. This is Katawa Shoujo. I mean, never mind. Katamari Damacy. Could be Katawa Shoujo too, if you want it to be. I mean, there is a hot tub scene. He's gonna catch me, he's gonna catch me! Up, I knew it. I screwed that up completely. I paused for way too long. Tag, you're it. I don't want to be it. I'm tired of being it. And that's not really a dodge, because... that was me screwing that dodge up, though. I'd rather fight these things than the launchers anyways. The launchers can absolutely wipe me out in no time at all. Hey, Villagin. I'm all up for a failed runaway counter. Could be pathetic. Yo, Zibble! Failed to run away from the last encounter. What a shock. I don't have that much money, PX. Oh, great, the crit. Oh well. We still got through. Relatively painless. Yeah, I know, no churro farming, thank goodness. The game is actually a lot safer than it used to be, because I've gotten a lot better at avoiding what I need to. Let's see, Earth for force. I hope so, Coogan. Hopefully that's good news. I already plan on actually donating money for every party wipe that I get. Kind of like, you know, Mystic Quest every time there was a game over. I plan on doing the same thing. Every time there's a dead man's party, I plan on forking over some money. Now, at the end of this cutscene coming up is the most epic scream ever in an RPG.
Master Zophar! Master Zophar! Come to the aid of your loyal servant! Master Zophar, help me! You promised me eternal beauty and youth when I agreed to your plan.
Now you can close your eyes.
Now, the opposers seek to destroy me with their burning light! Master Zophar, please! Master Zophar, help me!
My child, your diligence in my service has been remarkable. The malice in your heart and the wicked snare has been
The burning light!
I'm not abandoned to such obvious talent that I have fully exploited. Yes, my sweet. The curtain is rising on your finest performance. Rise up now and destroy the opposers.
That's sexy. Hey, Pepsi Man. It's a sad thing that too bad her scream is about the only thing exciting about her. And Vulagin's waifu begins. I haven't forgotten that, Vulagin. I don't know who's gonna do the scream. I have my voice doesn't get high enough to do that scream. I don't know if it's a spider. I think it's a scorpion. Oh, they just gave him that voice because that modulated voice just sounds sexy, so. There's thrusting to become. So impatient. There's the poking her in her own ass thing. So impatient. I don't know, but she does have freaking snakes with freaking lasers on her freaking shoulders, though. You guys will see that soon. I've never gone that far before, Overlord. Hey, Sir Chaos. There we go. There's the freaking snakes with freaking lasers on her freaking shoulders. There's one person who did a run. There's two people who did runs, but that's it. They haven't done any runs in a long time. One is Almagus, the other is Jimmy, 23 or 33 or something. She's pathetically easy. The things that I've seen. The horrors. And I'm gonna save more time, by the way. And oh look, another Glod. Why not? Now let's just hopefully I don't die on Zophar. Hey, you guys had a chance to get me to play Nika Para. But, oh no, you guys ended up having Dark Cloud 2 win. Well, I may die to Zophar, but I do have a much safer strat for him in the marathon, so. But we're going for world record today, guys. We're going for a PB. Hey, Axel. Hey, Hound. There's an 18 plus version? Well, I guess Honey Pop has an 18 plus version. I guess that could too. Oh, if you played that, Twitch would ban you. I would lose my partner. Me too, Voyagen, me too. I am ready to go. I will be there nice and early. I'm the first one that's going to arrive of the runners. Me and FF Gamers playing arrives at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. I was told to arrive on Monday, so that's when I did. And the cheapest flight I could get arrives at 10 a.m. local time. When I went to C4L last year, to Crystals for Life, I actually didn't show up until the night of the first of the marathon, so I missed all the early runs. And I didn't land until like 11 p.m. at night. Censor, not censure. Shopping. My favorite part of the game. Hey, orc. Yes, this is at Essential's place. Oh yeah, I got all that stuff too, Orc. Barrier... Yeah, don't bring that to the house, PX. They might not appreciate that. Nah, I'm sure I'll get my fill of Swedish fish, that's for sure. It's because they got limited space, Reese. So you'd have to talk to them if you wanted to show up.
Is everyone okay?
Runfar! What do you think you're doing?
I didn't think you'd notice. But never mind me, we've got bigger problems.
I think I was literally the first one to sign up to pay the fees. Candy Swedish fish, and hey, terrorism. Imminent evil approaching. Oh, he had plenty of them. I was ready to go, you guys. I've been ready for this for an entire year. I had a blast at C4L, and I'm ready for the next incarnation. I'm good, Tara. How are you doing? I'm 4.5 minutes going ahead into a split, into a, you know, second disc where I could still save more time. This is such a great evil part to begin with.
I'm sending you back to where you belong.
Unless he outright kills me, I'm gonna frickin' PB. You could probably find a voice modulator. Oh, I'm sure I can fathom how much you're looking forward to. About as much as me, Villagen. Just you got to do a lot more tech and fun stuff than me. I'm just going to be annoying. That's scary, Outwork. Best part is, no one can stop me. Those are called bones. Well played, sir. Well played. Seizure cue. Lots of seizures. The forget menuing and memorization and all that stuff for a speedrun. The best thing you can do is swapping discs. Prepare for a 10-gallon hat. Yeah, games like that have the best reviews ever, so... Because no one takes the game seriously, so they make a joke reviews. And I'm actually really hyped, guys, with the fact that I'm, like, on the final day. I'm going to be starting off the final day of the marathon. And then I gotta see if I can stay awake the rest of the day, so I can see all the good runs. Thankfully, I've never screwed up a disc swap before. Ah, crap. But I have hit the wrong key. Let's see, we got Thunder... How much money do I have left? I got lots of money. Angel Tears will go 2. Ew, I only got 10 of those though. I don't know, I've never played Nikaparo, so I can't tell you what kind of, about the story and all that stuff. And music. Yes, it's going to be 5 days long, Hound of Justice. 5 straight days of RPGs.
My. Looks like the hero doesn't pass muster in our
mustard.
little morality play. How delightful.
Galleon!
I just linked the schedule. Hound of Justice. If you look at the schedule, you'll see all the people streaming and what games. Galleon, yay! Lots of voice acting coming up, guys. There's no Star Ocean 4, I don't think.
Hey, I think you're getting ahead
Just
of
look at the
yourself,
schedule,
Galleon.
Hound. I just posted the link for it.
We will not abandon our brave friend in his time of need.
Besides, you're trespassing. I never invited you to the guild. I don't know what your motive is, Galleon, but we will stop you. Cold.
I thought you'd never come.
What can you possibly hope to
Hype battle.
accomplish now? You know as well as I the magic has been diminished in this world. You have nothing left to fight for. Just give it up.
That's where we're different. We won't give up hope until it's all over.
And this battle isn't close to being finished. If you damage even one stone of the guild, you're paying for it, Buster.
I wasted years of my life fighting for the wrong side. The time has come for me to right the wrongs I have committed. Starting here, starting now.
If you think we're gonna roll over and play dead, you've got another thing coming, Buster.
You heard them, Galleon. The time is now.
I heard Villagin might have something to do with the Diablo 3 run, but I could be lying. Okay, guys, let's pray for those crits. As you guys see, I have no magic. So I kind of need some crits to help me deal damage, because I need to do 3,000 damage to him. Yeah, she has a one-track mind. Yeah, she does. So if I get crits, it goes a lot faster. Otherwise, this could take a while. And crits, getting crits in this game sucks. There's one. Ooh, 2. 3! Wow, the triple crit by Jean. Wow, the triple crit by Jean. You go, girl. You go, girl. Another crit by Jean. Holy cow, she's a beast right now, you guys. 4 for Jean already. And Jean's the one I want to crit, because she does the most damage. I don't know, I never see crits in Dragon Quest. Except for when they kill me. Five for Jean. Wow, she is tearing it up, you guys. I rarely ever get 5 in a fight, let alone Jean hitting 5 already. I know my PB is 7 crits. I have gotten 7 before. But 5 is way above average anyway, so I'm happy. I can't complain about this fight. Well, it's a good thing I don't really depend on crits in Dragon Quest games for the most part. I just hope they don't get crit me to death, that's all. He might actually die this turn. Except for crits against the metals, I'm sorry. I do want good crits against the metals. Nope, next turn he'll die. That's still a really good fight.
Well, perhaps I underestimated you a little. But unfortunately for you, only a little. The end result shall be exactly as I expected. Your end at my hand. It amazes me that they thought they ever had a chance at all. What a delightfully worthless waste of life. It seems the only power they wield is the power to die and fade away on a moment's notice.
Don't count your chips yet. This isn't over.
We're down.
We're boned.
But we're not out.
Until our dying breath, we will resist you.
We will never bend to your will.
You can't defeat us, Galleon. We're fighting, not for ourselves, but for the lives and the future of all humanity. That power is stronger than you'll ever know.
Your endless speeches are entertaining, but worthless. The time for action is at hand. Show me this power of humanity.
I will not give up until my world and Lucia are safe.
What admirable goals.
It was charming.
Your miserable existence will be even sweeter. Call on your power of humanity to save you, if it even exists.
It's more charming, you know. Explosion of magical power. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Lend me a hand, no? I saved this for you, infidel. Yippee-ki-yay-yo, yippee-yay. Come on. Come on, go over. Heal, hero, thank you. He's doing a disco dance. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, 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 staying alive. Because I'm not doing a marathon run. This is world record run. I already did a marathon percent last week. Yes, it was, Overlord. I'll be doing a marathon run on Friday, by the way, guys, when I do my Lunar game. Yes, Friday, for those who are interested, if you're here at the beginning of my stream, you'll get to play a game. I'm not telling you what it is, it's something different. But the winner, whoever guesses right or closest to the pin, I will make a $25 donation to RPG Limit Break for any donation incentive that you want. So I will be doing a marathon percent run because I need to finish the game for the game to work. Or hand grenades, Tara. However you want to look at it. What do we got here? So now he's going to start doing random attacks. Okay, defend, defend, doppel, defend, attack. Super Metroid I don't think is an RPG. It has a better story than most other Metroids, but I don't think it counts as an RPG. Could be wrong. But it will be a marathon run of this game. Okay, good night, Overlord. I think people may have offered it if they thought it was going to be if they thought it was an RPG, question mark. I know there's some pretty dense people out there, but I don't think anyone is that dense. Oh, we'll take another 7-second glide. Why not? And I can still save 2 to 3 minutes on this split, by the way, if I don't die. Okay, let's get some story and some Bible thumps going.
Hero, why did you spare my life?
It's because you spared ours. We owe you. Galleon, you disobeyed Zophar and let us defeat you. You can't go back now. He'll kill you.
Hero, forget me. Just go. Save the world before it's too late.
Galleon, join us. You belong here.
Hero, I can't join your fight. My end is near. This reprieve from death was not an accident. Zophar granted it. And now that I have betrayed his purpose, his power will be withdrawn.
Hey, Flick.
I will weaken, and soon will be nothing more than a shadow, fading into the darkest recesses of time.
But Galleon...
Well, they only have so much time. I mean, they are on disc 3.
Hero, wipe the sorrow from your brow. Even though I must again die, there is no regret in my heart. I have tried to atone for my sins of the past by helping you. I'm grateful that I had this opportunity. Oh! Hero, my end is near. I cannot join you. Here, take my sword. You will need its power to defeat Zophar.
As someone mentioned the other day, his sprite is too big, so he can't join my party, because he wouldn't be able to fit through the door.
Proven that you truly deserve to prevail.
Hey, Moonrose. Oh yeah, John Truitt. Best voice actor in the game. Best serious voice actor in this game. Best voice actor, quote-unquote, is Master Lun, of course.
Yep, no doubt about it. This has got to be a bazillion to 1 long shot. Only a mental midget would take it. But hey, I've been called much worse. It's all or nothing, and I never settle for nothing.
Our fight for the soul of this world isn't over yet.
Yeah, but it happened for a lot of people, though. Like,
we can grow even stronger.
Master Lun suddenly became good when you kicked his ass.
And the power to believe in ourselves.
And besides, we have to rescue Lucia from my new magic guild.
By the way, guys, I think sub 7 hours is so possible right now. Especially with that 3.5 minute save that I found.
Justice lies with us. In the face of impossible odds, we can secure
Thank you, Star Child.
we strive for it. Remember,
It's still not over yet. I gotta survive the final boss.
with that, anything becomes possible.
I could still die to the final boss.
We'll stick Zophar's butt in a sling.
Your endless resolve never ceases to amaze me. When it appears to be the darkest and most hopeless hour, you pull together and fight toward the light. The time has come, hero. Darkness rushes forth. Unleash your power and save this desperate land.
I will, Galleon. Bet on it.
Yes, she said put his butt in a sling. Well, when you see the first form of Zophar, you realize that you could fit his butt in a sling, so it works.
Full ahead! Next up, Zophar's domain.
Maybe they want maybe she wants to launch Zophar off the top of the tower on a sling. Well, that's good to hear, Moonrose. I could save 2 to 3 minutes on hard Zophar because in my PB I died in this tower. And then if I get through here deathless, then it's just survive the final boss, doing, you know, not safe strats. I might go slightly more safely, use a little bit more safety on the fight because I'm so far ahead. AV bit, because I would just like the PB is all. But I think sub 7 hours is totally possible now. Because I've already lost 4 minutes in this run to deaths and resets. I've already died twice in this run and reset once. And that's cost me about 4 minutes. So I could be 10 minutes ahead right now if it wasn't for that. Last time I was 4 minutes ahead on Zophar, he killed me. Outright killed me. But first, let's climb this stupid tower. Dang it, I put him in the wrong spot. But she never makes sense, though. I won't get sub 7 with this run, but it's definitely a possibility now. What I thought was once impossible, yeah, impossible is really possible. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Nice, good spot. Ah, you're not in a good spot. I saw you sneak to the right there. You can't fool me. I remember when I first cut the 9, okay? I was happy when I first cut 9 hours. And then 8. Oh my god, 8! And now suddenly I'm down to 7. It's just me getting better and better. Like I keep saying, Dragon Quest is the whole reason why my run is as low as it is. If I didn't learn all the things I did while playing Dragon Quest, I would never have gotten this good. Especially when it comes to menuing and things like that. So I can really thank Dragon Quest for making me as good as I have been. Cutting churros was one thing. That took out the randomness. Villagin has been here since the beginning. He was one of my first some of my first runs. He has seen how much this run has grown. Ah, that might have cost me an encounter. Okay, good, I got away. Oh! Wow, he jumped me. I didn't expect him to go left. Those crazy crabs are really dangerous to fight. I don't know if I can cut churros. Yeah, you could say it shrunk. I'll never get over Nacho Grande. Hey, Nitrodon, thank you. Avoid crabs. You don't want to take those home with you. I went the wrong way. I knew I did, but I wanted to avoid that encounter. I need to get him away from the door. I was going to run out of invisibility frame, so I took the risk. Hey, Nuketown. There's no monster team in this game. This guy can go fast, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, he still got me. Damn it. I wasted all that time for nothing. I was gonna run out of invisibility frame, so I ran into the first area. Once I reach 100 subs, Nuketown, I will do a 100% run of the game. Like it says on the top of my stream. Okay, where are you at? good spot. We'll take it. It won't be like true 100%. But it will be arena, trials, all that good stuff. The things people want to see me do. Okay, where's the seed at? Nope, seed's in the way. Can't do that. Nope, the seed totally went left. Yeah, I know, there's no true 100%. Oh, I did a stream yesterday with a webcam. You already seen what my face looks like. And you'll see it all over RPG Limit Break also. Ooh! Wow, I've never seen that guy go straight up before. That spooked me. Usually he takes a sharp left or right, not a straight up. Wow, that spooked me a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Ah, crap. He's in the door. Come on, get out of the door. Okay, one more room. I am something, that's for sure. Yeah, for those who weren't here yesterday, I did a face cam with the Sid. And we did a partial Dragon Quest VIII run with a blue slime controller. I've gotten so good at that dodge. Watch me fail at Limit Break. Crap. I could have kept going, but I decided to back off. Okay. Last encounter. Come on, Fiend Gate. This is the guy I died to on my PB that cost me my, like, 2 minutes. And of course I failed to run. I hate this encounter. And they both did line attacks. Goodbye to those two. Oh, come on. Don't make me die here. They're doing their worst attacks every turn. I am so dead if I don't... Wow, I died here again. I really hate this encounter. I don't know what it is about this encounter, but there goes my chance to save a couple of minutes. I really hate that encounter. Hey, Schwartz. Oh, welcome home. Hey, Drum. I don't know what it is about that encounter, but I also died there in my PB, which means that... Wow, that seed. Which means the couple of minutes I could have made up is gone now. We could still be 6 minutes ahead. It's that one encounter. I can't avoid it. I have to fight it. Oh, come on! How did it catch me? This is a bad encounter. Okay. I can't avoid that encounter. I have to just do with it. Or deal with it. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, that guy got close. I went the wrong way. That's what I get for not paying attention. I might have to fight that guy now. Holy cow. This is what we call choke percent now, guys. I haven't done that since, in 4 or 5 months, gone that direction. Yeah, I think this is what we call choke percent now. Hey, Chaos. I haven't gone that direction in months. Wow. I might have to, Vooligan. I really might. In fact, I might do my, Zophar final, prep right before this guy, right here. Let's see. Jean gets Spirit Talisman. And, Barrier. No, not Warrior. White Dragon. I keep forgetting Fiend and Try. There, I got a bunch of resistances up now, so it'll make me easier to survive this fight. I still have to change out Lamina's robes, though. But I don't want to do that until I get past him. And, of course, first try run away. If I take off her robes, she... There we go. Let's see, magic. You need to heal up. Lamina doesn't need to be full. Hey, trapped. Yeah, I know, this game. Okay. So, I might not save any time on this, but... Oh well. As long as I'm still 6 minutes ahead.
No! Hero! Run away! Run away!
Run away! I took off my clothes!
Turning our special guests away without a proper reception. That's so impolite. I would have thought it at least have managed to show her around.
So 3 deaths cost me about 6 minutes. Yeah, the voice acting's great, Trapped. It really is.
So far, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
So I hope I don't lose any time on this split. We'll find out, but... Ah, it's only about... What are you talking about? It's only like 45, 50 minutes. See, you could totally put his butt in a sling, even though he doesn't have much of a butt. So this first phase is easy. It takes 10 turns to kill him, and it's just long because I gotta go through 10 whole turns. And it's totally scripted. I know exactly what he's gonna do. It's the next phase we gotta start worrying about things. But yeah, get comfortable, guys, because this is gonna take a while. I'll have a 6-minute-ish head start going into the final phase. Burn, burn, burn! If those who are interested, once we get into the meat of the second phase, that's when Battle Voices gets turned on. And that's hopefully when there will be lots of samplings going on in chat. If you know what I mean. Ice storm! I need ice arrows! Neat. Turn 4 of 10. Burn, burn, burn. Yes, there might be samplings of something going on. Cannot confirm nor deny it. Duh, why did I change that? It auto-targets whatever you use on yourself, so why did I change it off of them? I don't know. Snap, crackle, pop! So I don't know if you ever hear Vulagen to see that I actually use Lamina as my main tank now for this fight. A change that I made a long time ago. Oh yeah, it takes over a minute to do a fade. It takes like 45 seconds to do an entire turn. 45 to 60 seconds. Yeah, Battalion Sword does a little bit more damage than Pose Sword. And that damage I do in this phase because I have the magic to do it. And that little boost in damage gets me at the cost of the same amount of time to use a Pose Sword. Saves me from having to go into another turn. That's why I don't turn battle voices on, because that would add another 5 minutes to the speedrun. Yeah, it costs about the same amount of time to do a Battalion Sword as it does to do a Pose Sword. Rain on me! Ah, it burns! It burns! I could have been 9 minutes ahead. Such a shame. Yeah, there's a little bit of Glad. Okay, thanks Paradox. And have a good one, man. Yeah, blind me. Actually, there won't be a whole lot more, Aussie, because even with battle voices on, there's only one other time that he says, or Leo says that. Outside of the final boss, because I don't use items with him any other time. So I'm not going to lose any time, that's good. In fact, I'm going to gain a little bit of time. So that death wasn't too bad. I guess because I had an amazing rest of the dungeon. Like, I only failed to run once the entire rest of the dungeon. So we got 7 minutes, guys. As long as I don't die straight out, it's going to be really hard for me to lose 7 minutes. I could lose like 6 of it, easy, up to 6 of it, but 7 would be hard to lose. So if outright death, I should PP out of this. We'll see. I could save 30 seconds on the hardest so far split, actually. I don't believe in jinxing. I believe in outright destruction.
Wait, don't answer.
Good luck not losing 7 minutes. Okay, phase 2 starts off in a little 6-turn phase. That's not hard, but I gotta set up the main fight in this 6 turns. And pray that they don't outright kill Jean at the end. But Lamina will die, by the way.
Or not, you can't win this so far. We'll stop you and save Lucia using a power you can't fathom.
Which is fine, because I'm expecting her to die.
Hero. In the face of defeat, why do you rise up?
Because he will always do this attack, and Lamina starts the phase out with 1 health. So she's gonna die. But we're gonna use that to our advantage, because we're gonna resurrect her and have her cast White Dragon Protect in the same first turn. And at the same time, Leo is gonna use a jewel.
Hero, why will you stop killing me?
Hey, look at that. Bam. I love when a plan comes together. She's fine right there.
It must be the power, your belief in each other.
Villagin doesn't like donuts. He doesn't support sellouts. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Sorry if that hurt your ears. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to click X once more.
I should have known. I should have believed.
That's what I get for looking at chat and not like paying attention for one more X. Villagin hates donuts. That's all. Maybe I'm not selling out enough. That's why he hasn't supported me yet.
Ronfar, your passion. Jean, your dreams for a better world.
That's my problem, is I haven't sold out enough to get his support. Actually, we're gonna do this. See if I can get her up one more square. I haven't sold out that hard. I got plenty I can do to sell out.
Leo, your piercing insight.
I don't know, is it really selling out if you actually still play the game every week? But yeah, the whole 100 subs. Oh yeah, I'll take that. That's a little bit of a sellout. But I can do so much more, dude, though. I could. So hopefully they don't outright kill Jean here.
Your quick wit and hero,
Eh,
bravery and
yeah,
love.
so. I know, I got all the room in the world to plaster all kinds of like alerts and stuff. There's some lines I won't cross, like putting ads on during a gameplay. I won't cross that. I will never play ads while a game is actually going.
Clear. The real power of this world lies in the human spirit. I believe, hero.
Oh yeah, like I said,
believe.
I'm not gonna complain. If I can make it... Trust me, there's actually a reason why I have that up there, and I'm going to talk to you guys about that after our PG limit break. Like, I'm willing to sell out a little bit as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay, like having things pop up in the middle of the gameplay. If I ever do Twitch alerts, they'll never appear in the gameplay. I'll tell you that right now.
Showdown time. This fight will be ours.
I'm not going to interrupt that part.
The power that lies within us.
Hero, it's true. Humanity's power is the key.
I do have my my goals and my limits, and there's something I'll talk to you guys about after the marathon.
So far,
There is a reason why I have that up there.
this world is one of light and hope. You have no place here. Your power can never
I did do a
extinguish
sub
the
alert,
light within
Vooligen,
the
but it was
hearts
like
and
a new
minds
bow
of
picture
every
that popped
single
up in the
human.
corner with no
The
sound.
power to love, trust, and hope.
I did do that for a little bit when that was fun to do.
I finally believe
Hey,
that.
I want to use green screen though because I think that enhances the stream though.
Ron,
I want to do a green screen.
Jean, Lamina, Leo, Ruby,
Hey,
and
multiboxing.
Hero. The time has come. Believe in yourself and take back this world for humanity. I believe in you. Never give up.
So far, it's time to die.
He will ban you at RPG limit break. He'll be like, go sit down. Okay, guys, now the fun starts. We gotta kill that middle hand before it heals the head a second time. That's the goal. You got owned.
Dodge this!
No, it only deletes mod, I think, if I do it. Yeah, Vooligen, would you be happy if you stole a donut from a poor, starving child? Could you live with yourself? And it healed itself. Ooh, it didn't heal the head. That sucks, though. Oh, trust me, I got plans for my stream. But I don't want to do anything that affects the gameplay. I've already said that. Anything around the side of the stream or anything like that is fine. But I won't do anything in the actual gameplay. So I gotta put some damage on this hand now, because it just healed itself for 1200.
Dodge this!
I think it could be good as long as it's done properly. And that's my goal, is to try to do it properly. Oh yeah, subs do not get immunity to the rules. You just get
I saved this for you, infidel.
a donut and some emotes.
No, lend me your power.
I've seen some good examples of green screens out there. In outer space. They're trying to kill Ronfar, just so you guys know. They're really trying. Okay, now for the fun part. The magic hand. It's gonna suck someone's magic. Hopefully it doesn't hit anyone. Oh, I know Giramani, but I'm just saying, guys. I have an idea. Oh, great, she has no shield either. I have ideas. We'll see what happens. I want to use a cam. I really do, but I can't really use a cam in my situation. Oh, yeah, I see a Villain in 30 minutes. Oh, great. No one's going to have any shields for this attack coming up. I'm hoping that it hits Hero or Leo. Nope. Oh, it did hit Hero. Awesome. No one lost any magic. That's the best thing that could have happened. Yeah, like, it would be, like, where the Lunar is, and instead it would just be me with the green screen, you know, with the, maybe with, like, the picture of that behind it.
Nah, lend me your power.
I'm not gonna put my my webcam in the picture. It's gonna be, like, in the bottom right corner. Whoa. Yeah, I won't put... I never... Like I said, I will never affect the gameplay. Anything I do will be on the outsides only. Well, I'm gonna kill the middle hand. That's good. Okay, don't kill anyone with this attack. Okay. Cool, we survived the first part of this phase, you guys. Because we're totally gonna finish this phase, or middle hand out. Like I said, guys, nothing will ever affect the gameplay, the screen. Everything will be done on the outside.
Nah, lend me your power.
It's taking me longer than usual to kill that middle hand, because it actually healed. I'll replace my head with a metal slime. How about that, you guys? I'll just be a metal slime, like, laughing. Come on. Guess what, guys? Leo's got to use some items this turn.
Dodge this!
Okay, now the real fun of the fight starts. Dang, stop single targeting her.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
But actually, I would like the female demographic to go up a little bit, please.
Sample my goods!
Maybe I'll get lucky one day.
Nah, lend me your power.
It'll just fly around in circles, you guys. Bounce like a metal slime does. You know, boing, boing, boing. Okay, guys. 17,000 damage to the head. But we've already done about 1,100 to it, though. Hey, metal slimes. Oh, come on. I got one person to spam a sample my goods emote? Come on. I expect better from you guys.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Thanks for trying, Neon. That's a little better. Hey, Vigor. Haha, PX. Wah, wah, fail, PX. Dang, they really want to try to take out Ronfire. I gotta heal again this turn.
Blue Dragon Paw!
Dodge this!
Those prefixes. So here we go, guys. The adventures with the middle head. Is it going to start one-shotting party members? For no reason.
Happy hour! I saved this for you, infidel!
I saved this for you, infidel. Aye.
Nah, lend me your power!
What a jerk of a pyramid. And, oh look, the magic can went first. Okay, so if this hits Jean, she dies. Will Trofar live up to its name? Okay, good. He didn't live up to his name yet.
Blue Dragon Paw!
Dodge this!
Dodge this! I can't. I'm stuck. My arms are stuck in the ground. I want to know where that bottom arm comes from. That one fascinates me. Like, it just... Where the hell does it come out of? There you go, Vigor.
Sample my goods!
There's some sampling of the goods. Oh, there'll be more sampling of the goods next turn, even.
Power!
There we go, J-Rar's in the spirit. Really in the spirit.
Gypsy dance!
Dodge this!
It's nice to be able to just enjoy the music.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Sample my goods!
Goods have been sampled.
Nah, lend me your power!
Ah, that hit Jean. Hey, Felly. Just in time. Okay, I gotta heal this turn.
Shampoo my goods.
Blue Dragon Paw!
Dodge this!
I used to run Silver Star Story, but I don't really run it anymore. Maybe one day I'll get back into it when I learn the new skips and sequence breaks. But I don't want to get back. I don't have time to get back into it anytime soon.
I saved this for you, infidel!
Nah, lend me your power!
Hey, Blue Max. So, Vooligen, I came up with the best stream ever. You ready for this idea? Cooking with spirits and meta, with Aussie trying to teach us how to cook. It's bad enough that meta, but what about you try bringing me into it? I can't cook to save my life. Okay, we're gonna use a life jewel with Hero here. Because I don't trust this spot that I'm in. Actually, we're going to use that with him, because he doesn't need the life jewel.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Heal!
I'm not as bad as Meta, but I think the two of us could make a disaster in the kitchen. Oh, good. I'm glad I used that passion fruit on him. Because he would have died there if I didn't. Haha. See, he agrees. Haha.
I saved this for you, infidel.
Nah, lend me your power!
Now we're my favorite attack out of all of his. After, you know, he drops an icicle. The meteor attack. This is the attack I hate the most because it takes away all my shields. No shields is bad. Life jewel. Heal, doppel. And we'll flashblade.
Gypsy dance!
Heal!
Thank you, Felly. Man, he's trying to kill Ronfar. He's gonna kill him one of these times. Like, he keeps targeting Ronfar and Jean with those orbs. I'm gonna die one of these times. I could burn down a kitchen making a bowl of cereal, you guys, so I'm not much better. At least I know what kitchen utensils are, though, so I got that part up on meta. I know how to use everything, something other than a blender. Perfect. That one actually hit Lamina. Come on, hit Lamina. I'll love you if you do. Okay, nah. Okay, so we're going to do that to Jean. Heal. And do that to Lamina.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Must have spilled some, like, alcohol or something in it by accident. Nice, hit shield.
I love this!
Just throw water on a grease fire, that'll put it out. Nah, I'm joking, okay?
My goods.
Nah, lend me your power!
Wow. That's ecstatic, Jay. Okay, so we don't need any... No any items this turn. Apple is good.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Dodge this!
Okay. There's donuts all around my chat. There's lots of goods to be sampled.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I saved this for you, infidel.
He looks so angry.
Nah, lend me your power!
Good, keep doing that. Get wrong part, damn it. Oh yeah, PX, have fun at work.
Gypsy dance!
That's funny, PX. That's from a conversation we had earlier.
Happy hour!
Hey, Scorf. Well, he's not a human, that's why.
For you, infidel.
He's a being of ultimate darkness from another dimension. I mean, if we're going to be picky, there's no way a human could have 4 arms either. And he did have 4 arms, I killed one of them. Life jewel time. I have lots of life jewels, so I can stick to it. Let's see. And I will do that on Run Far. Hey, Xandergoff. Thank you.
Heal!
Yes, it is purple. Hey, Bablo. Well, I mean, there is the human centipede, so there could be literally 50 humans tied back to back. I knew this run was going too smooth, you guys. Something had to kill it. I was just about to, like, remark on how smooth this run has been going, and then he just single-targeted Jean to death.
Sample my goods.
Nah, lend me your power!
I'm still fine, though. That's just Jean. Now, this could kill Hero if it hits him, possibly. Nope, he should live. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Ugh. How about we do, Life Jewel, Revive Jean.
Happy hour!
Oh, I need her awake. She's my main damage dealer. I just have to do this a very specific order.
Heal!
Jeannot cares about Jean. That's fine. Hit Lamina. Do I use another life jewel next turn?
Sample my goods.
Yes, please sample the goods. I want to see sample the goods spammed every time he says it, you guys. Kind of a lack of spamming going on right now. Oh no. Magic Hand went first, and it went before Ronfar. Please don't kill Ronfar. Okay, I was like, please don't tell me he's going full troll mode. Rain attack. How are we gonna do this? We'll do this.
Gypsy dance!
I didn't even see you spam anything, Viger.
Dodge this!
I think you forgot to type something. Ah, that single target. He's gonna be low on health.
I love this!
Yeah, I don't see anything you're typing.
I saved this for you, infidel.
You might have to be careful how you type it.
Lend me your power.
Yeah, you've got too many goods. You must give up the goods. Okay, that's a good turn. Magic looks good on everyone. Let's see if we can finish this guy off here.
Blue Dragon Palm.
Dodge this!
He's very close to dying. Rage acted, Giramani. Nice try. Haha. I love when chats just turn into like people trying to get
I
pyramids.
saved this for you, infidel.
I know you're here for me, Giramani. I appreciate you. I appreciate you like no one else appreciates you. Might have to do one more sampling of the goods, though. Not this turn, though. Spam turn.
Blue Dragon Palm.
Dodge this!
There might be Egyptians in my channel, though, so we don't want to discriminate against everyone. Come on, I haven't added a mod in forever.
I love this!
I love this. I love this.
I saved this for you, infidel.
Oh.
Nah, lend me your power.
I know, I am hoping they do a Lunar shirt. That would be so awesome if they do a Lunar shirt. I would so be over that. That was perfect, actually. That hit. I was hoping that would hit Lamina. But he's probably going to do Meteor Attack next turn. Yeah, Meteor Attack. Need to use that last one, just to make sure.
Blue Dragon Palm.
Oh, Felly, please. Villagin notices you.
Dodge this!
Come on, kill him. There we go. Now the sub 7 is going to be easy. I think I just smashed my PB. And I actually can save more time, by the way. I can save like 20 or 30 seconds on this final fight still. Because I had to use a starlight on my PB. Nope, didn't get the sample in. I actually died 3 times and had to reset one time in this run. And I still got the time that I did. Soon, Terra, soon. Sub 7 is easy now.
So far, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
Hey, Darkcloud. Yep, you missed all the sampling. Now you just get to see the AI just pummel him for a while.
Dodge this!
Wow, guys, 7 minutes we're gonna save. Oh, magic barrier, you suck. Come on, Lucia, you had one job, to attack or buff my attack. And you had the frickin' magic barrier. Lucia, the disgrace.
We must hold together.
Yeah, for those who don't know, you can't die on this fight. It's impossible. Yeah, so far he is. I have never missed a disc swap, by the way. Okay? I'm telling you that right now.
We must hold together.
His true face is. Get that right, Maddox. He has multiple faces.
Dodge this!
We must hold together.
That is awesome, Janelle.
Dodge this!
Let me guess, the teddy bear?
We must hold together.
He's wearing the 3 faces of evil. And this should do it. 7 minutes, guys, I saved.
So far, it's over. Lucia, get ready! Now!
Holy cow. And I had 3 deaths on this run, you guys. Sub 7 is so easy. So free.
The power of darkness and hate will never overcome the power of light, Zophar. Never.
Humanity should not have been this strong.
But it is, and it has dealt you a fatal blow. Fade to a twisted memory, Zophar. The world will not mourn your passing.
I am Zophar, Architect of Anarchy, Lord of Darkness, and the Master of Mayhem. I will never be
Hey, Shadow Killer. Hey, thank you. These last 3 minutes are going to be tough. Yeah, PB by 7 minutes, you guys. And I had 3 deaths and a reset on this run. Three frickin' deaths and a reset. That cost me at least 6 minutes. So, yeah, it would have been easy sub
Triumphed at last.
7 if I would not have died 3
Finally be
times.
history.
That mega magic maniac is gone for good. And it's all thanks to you, Lucia and Hero. We all believed in you.
It's all due to me!
Now that
Yay,
ending
me,
we
me,
dare
me!
not even dream has come true. Oh, thank you all.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I am ready for RPG Limit Break, you guys. I'm ready to rock this game. That Mega Magic Maniac is no more! So I can't stop the timer for another minute. So tomorrow will be Dragon Quest 8 attempts. If those fall through, I'll come up with something else. Otherwise, Friday will be Lunar 2 Marathon %. And I'll also be playing the Lunar 2 game. Your chance to earn a, your chance to have me make a $25 donation to RPG Limit Break for any donation incentive that you want. But you got to be here around 11 a.m. Eastern at the start of the run to make your guesses.
Hey, Hero. If you're heading back to Grandpa Gwen's, I'll go with you.
I think I'm doing pretty good, Sofa. How are you doing?
That for? You just finished saying you'd go back to Taven's Peak with me.
Oh, I knew that. Well,
7-minute time save with 3 frickin' deaths.
without me. But at least you've got Lucia to keep you company. I'm going back with Null to Taman's Peak. He promised to show me how to morph into a human form. Hopefully it doesn't make
Thank
me
you.
as immature
Thank
as
you, guys.
he is.
Hey, who you calling immature, you little pipsqueak?
Okay, read my lips. Yeah!
You! J-Rar's a little
Well,
excited
Chief,
today.
Looks like your gamble paid off big. You saved the world and picked up a cheeky little babe in the process.
GG Pyramid.
Now that everything's calmed down, I think it's time for me to pack away the old magic ivories and settle down with Mari back in
It's a mix of
Raccoon.
mods and donuts.
I know.
The power
Doesn't
of
sound
donuts
like
compels
me,
you. The
but
power of
hey,
donuts compels
It's
you.
time.
Hey, Ronfar, if you ever get the urge, I'd be happy to accept your magic dice as a donation to the Vane Magic Hall of Fame.
That
It's gonna be mega
one-line
cool, I
pyramid is
promise.
strong, Space.
Think about it, okay? Now that I'm massively experienced from fighting that pannywad so far, I'm sure I can revive the rich history and tradition here in Vane. By the way, Hero, I've made you an honorary member of the guild, so come back and visit sometime, okay?
Ole, 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 ole.
I'll never forgive Lon
Ole.
for what he did to me and the other
Ole.
children he corrupted with his terrible teachings. But at least now I can try to forget.
They did make a Lunar 3. It's the
Now
worst
that I've
game ever
come to
created
terms
in the
with my
history of
past,
man.
I can dance with absolute
Or pretty
freedom,
close.
unrestrained by the specter
Yep,
of my
Pennywad
terrible
Zophar.
secret. Thank you, Hero.
He might have been a pervert. I don't know.
Your strength is admirable. The fire in your eyes reminds me of days gone by.
But thank you, guys.
Before I can move forward, I must reevaluate everything I once took for granted. I'm
7-minute
looking to find
time
something
save.
I only
Ugh.
know in my heart. And when I find it, my life will begin anew.
I'll never forget the adventure we all shared. If any one of us hadn't been there at the final battle, Zophar might have won. You all deserve the best in life.
Actually, I know of a couple
And I
people
know
that have
you'll find
panty
it.
emotes.
Stay in touch, okay?
Lunar Dragon Song, Moonrose. The worst game, one of the worst games you'll ever see.
Jean, Lamina, Leo,
Thank you, Purple.
and Null. Your thoughts and your love of this world will live inside of me forever. Oh, goodbye.
So, are you ready, Lucia?
Yes, Hero.
So yeah, those are my plans for the next couple days, guys. Dragon Quest 8 attempts tomorrow. Otherwise, casual stuff if they fail. It doesn't matter if it's a prequel, it's still a Lunar 3. Thank you, Ryux.
Come on, Lucia. We should go.
Time for racist or
Gwen's probably
sexist hero.
sick with worry by now.
And then
Yes,
Friday,
you're
I will do
probably right.
marathon
Man,
percent of
I
this
can't
game
wait to get home.
for
The first thing
RPG
we'll
Limit
do is
Break.
set up a room for you. Then we have to teach you how to cook, so you can do your share of the meals.
Sexist.
I hope you don't mind fish. If Ruby doesn't have some every other day, she turns kind of cranky, and I bet she'll be visiting often.
Oh, Hero.
And yep, play the Lunar game.
What's wrong, Lucia?
Guess something, but what? I
never
don't know.
knew
I
that-
can't tell you.
That being with someone could make me feel so wonderful. It's a different feeling from the way it was on the Blue Star.
Lucia, you're not alone anymore, and you'll never be alone again.
Yeah, but
We'll be
he's
together
telling her that she
forever.
needs to cook, though.
Forever? Yes, forever.
Exactly, Moonrose. It
You're
was
right,
horrible.
Hero.
Of course I
Yes,
am.
it was.
Did you doubt me? Just knock those bad thoughts right out of your mind and let's get home.
All right, Hero.
And I'm getting close to 2,500 followers special, you guys. Probably the craziest thing that I've promised so far. It'll be a couple of months before I do it, because I don't have time to do it anytime soon. But 2,500 followers, you guys, means I will do a semi-blind speedrun of Xenogears in one sitting. Sounds easy. And shade 7 minutes off my PB.
You know,
Casual
in a
PB,
few days,
7
the
minute
village of
PB.
Warpa is holding its annual goddess festival.
I'm all about the
They
masochism
celebrate the
villaging.
blessings of Althena with singing and dancing.
Oh, don't expect a great speed
Every
run.
year, they hold a contest to choose the best singer of the festival. This year, it'll be you.
But it will be a speed run.
Sure.
A singing contest?
I
In
said
front of
semi-blind
people?
Giramani.
I don't know.
Wolf,
If it
I'm
makes
glad
you
I
less
bought your
nervous,
follow.
We'll go and get the kids from Tabin's Peak.
The world
We can
record in
sing together.
Xenogears is around
Great.
19 hours. I will probably finish it in 28 to 30 hours,
Nothing
doing it
really.
semi-blind.
I was just wishing we could continue this journey forever.
And I've done 27-hour streams a couple times before, so
Lucia,
that'll be
I
easy.
have to be honest. I've been thinking the same thing. After we visit Grandpa, let's take the Destiny and go on a new adventure. What do
Come
you
on,
think?
I used to do weekly
That sounds
16-hour speed
wonderful,
runs, you guys.
hero.
Okay, then we'll call it a plan. I can't wait. This'll be great.
The world record for Xenogears is between 18 and 19 hours. Nah, I didn't say that one, Purple Mario. I already have FF10 HD, that would be easy for me to do. No, there won't be sleep. I will do it in one sitting, you guys. I have notes for it and everything. What I'll do is I'll play through the game one more time, because I've beaten the game several times. But I'll play through it one more time using the speedrun notes to make sure I understand everything. And then, no practice, I'll go straight into the speedrun. So that'll be semi-blind. My goal is sub 30 hours when I do it. I gained so many followers so fast, I haven't done a follower special since my, 1,000 follower special. Which turned into a 1,200 I think a 1,200 follower special.
Here we are. We better get moving. I can't wait to tell Grandpa Gwen about all the stuff we've done.
Cordelium
Come
is
on,
supposed
Lucia.
to be running. Yeah, Cadmany's the one that really, did the route,
There is
did the
still
grunt work of the
something I
route.
want to do before we speak to Gwen. I want to visit the place where I first
It's a
met
very
you.
interesting run because
Spire?
the game has one of the strangest
Lucia,
glitches you will ever
I
see
don't
in any
understand.
game
You
period,
needn't.
where
Will
it
you
literally
do
destroys
For me?
itself as you
Of course,
play.
Lucia. You know I'd do anything for you.
Like, the game will corrupt itself if you don't... The game, I guess, was never intended to be done several hours without saving. And at one point in the run, the game will actually corrupt itself to the point where it will destroy itself if you don't stop and save and reset. It's very strange. Woo! My first 2-month subscription! Thank you. Hello guys, that means I've been a sub for 1 month now. Or a partner for 1 month. Janot was the first, so he got the first 2 month in a row.
Lucia?
This world will be hard to forget.
That marks my 1 month anniversary
So many
today.
things here.
7-minute lunar PB on my 1 month anniversary.
The dazzling light of the clear blue sky, and the people whose strength of conviction shines brightly.
You know what's problem though, guys, is in the next couple weeks I know I'm gonna lose subs to people who don't resub. So I might never reach 100, you never know.
The blue star. You have the strength and power to control your own destiny, and that's the greatest gift of all.
Lucia? What are you...
Resub hype. Or continued sub hype, I don't know. Now you guys get to enjoy the bad ending. But yeah, Friday will probably be my last stream for the next 2 weeks. But I might do a small stream this weekend, something casual or fun. Like Nubo. Since I'm not working Saturday night.
Fight was so far. He said one thing that was very true.
Bad ending hype.
He said that I couldn't believe, that I was incapable of believing in the power of humanity. And so, hero, I could not believe in you.
No! Lucia! Lucia, what are you doing?
When I came to this world, I did not even know the meaning of humanity's power. So how could I believe that you changed all that, hero? You showed me the power of your inner strength and made me believe. I returned to the blue star far richer than when I left. For you see, I now know that one day, when it is restored, I can say.
But yeah, you guys don't know how much you've blown me away with 94 subs in the first month. Way more than I ever expected. Way more. Like, almost probably double what I expected.
Because I hold the most miraculous power of all in my heart. The power of love.
Come on, I can't give away fatty bromides for free. But I guess since I did PB and world record and all that good stuff. Thank you, adversary, for the host. You picked a bad time to host, but I appreciate it. Watch this, guys. I'm going to destroy the host. I'm actually just finished this game. Tomorrow will be questing of the dragons, or at least an attempt of it.
Why are you doing this, Lucia?
I will never forget this place. The people here, they will live on in my memory.
Nice try, though, but I appreciate it, adversary.
I must go, hero. Please understand why.
But I don't.
There's a prologue to this game, Space.
Hero,
Lucia, no!
the blue star needs me.
I'm sorry, you don't have to cook. Thank you, Paradox.
I'll always love you.
Now I need to go to bed soon. You guys eat some dinner and go to bed soon, you guys. I've been busy trying to prepare for RPG Limit Break and trying to do, 7.5 hours of speedrunning. You know what the amazing thing is? There's no reset. Or no. This was my first attempt today. But 3 deaths and 1 reset because I forgot to equip crests. So in a couple of weeks, though, hopefully, I will have my Dragon Quest VI run ready. It's taken me longer to do it than I thought. Yeah, this is the bad ending. You gotta play the epilogue if you want the good ending. But I also want to get to 100 subs, because then we get 2 more emotes to make. And I need some good ideas for emotes, you guys. So, but I don't know, we gotta reach 100 first for that. Murdaugh is actually a lot easier in the DS version, Sadarek. Well, I'm still going to show the ending. Then Riot.
Lucia, I will.
Murdaugh 3 Mudo 3 is hard, but Mudo 1 and 2 is a joke. But it's so early in the run, Murdaugh 3, that it's actually not too bad. It's only like an hour, a little over an hour into the run.
Hero, where are you going?
I think you already know, Ruby.
I did epilogue present a couple weeks ago.
No one has ever done it! You'll get yourself killed trying! Come on, hero.
Awesome,
she's
Giramani.
gone. Just forget about her.
I'll pick a raid target in a minute.
Why can't you just accept the fact that she's gone?
Because she's alone out there.
I should raid before the credits.
With or without your help.
In case more people could raid, because I lost, 40 people, 50 people to the ending.
Hey, don't be like that. I intend to stick with you, hero.
Oh, the final boss, Mortador, is going to be a pain. But I know how to beat him, though. Oh, I know who my raid target is.
Alright, here we go! Our next adventure starts now.
Our next adventure starts now. Okay, guys, well, I'm going to go ahead and have us raid someone. Someone who is doing Secret of Mana. 1 player, 2 controller. He's not as good as, you know, Stinger and Yagamoth yet, but he's definitely getting down there. So, and he's a frequent viewer of my stream. So, so we will go say hi to Incroyable. If I could type. I'm going to play the credits before I host and leave you guys, but this is just so we could send some love over to him. So he's doing some Secret of Mana. 1 player, 2 controller. So go say hi to him. But I do appreciate everything, you guys. You guys don't know how humbled I really am. Even though I might act like pompous sometimes, and I might do the sellout mode sometimes, you guys really have no idea how blown away I am from the support you guys give me. Dang, that's a lot of sampling from the few of you. Yeah, a few of you are doing it, but that's a lot of sampling. So thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. I want you to have a good night.